This is CNN Breaking News.
Danganronpa.
Reality slips far away, fiction comes alive, we start to play. Hope is no more behind the closed door as we drift away from where we were before. Hope and hopelessness become one, it's all meaningless, we've already begun. Yup, we are all one and the same, never opposites, we play the same games.
Walk the thin line between hope and despair, running from the truth but it's already here. Told so many lies, I don't know if they can find me. Only one life to live, so choose wisely. Heads or tails, do you even know the side you're on? Doesn't really matter if it's on the same point. If you wanna achieve, you gotta believe the time right now, there's the door, here's the key.
Dedication, that's what it all.
Previously on Danganronpa.
As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
Well, they couldn't face it made him.
Hello, Madame. I got something I want to sing.
Vadun!
This recovery party is in full swing. I've got a ballad prepared that will totally fit the mood.
Something tells me it's not a...
Grab
Oh,
a
yes,
partner
there it
and
is.
slowly dance to, I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What?
Oh, that's a crotch.
Don't die, Akane.
All around me are familiar faces.
Nakamaru.
Come on, say it with a bit more feeling than that.
Just leave the rest of me, Dr. Killgood!
He's gonna
So
make
good.
me alright. He's gonna call Dr. Killgood. Ow!
I'm scared.
Oh.
What's gonna happen to us?
Be careful, Ibuki! Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
Whoa, okay.
What?
Wait, maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's what I want to do.
Wait, what are you saying?
Ibuki is
Mr. Hajime.
delicious.
No, stop! Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me.
Good
He's
answer.
obviously lying.
I see. So it was a lie.
I know, freak
This is the-
man.
This is the new motive that I've given you. This is the despair disease.
Like a couple of bags of sand. I mean, oh,
Oh.
wait a minute.
Happen again!
I can't believe it.
Content warning.
warning.
Content warning emergency.
Yep.
I was
Oh,
joking
hi.
about her not making it back from the island. I was fucking joking.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Ding dong, the bitch.
Hydrate.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to.
What?
Dang.
That was
Really
great.
good.
Break_gamer slapped a GIF on the screen.
Cheers.
How did you get footage of me doing my hair?
Goodness.
Too slow, I also redeemed a regular hydrate.
Too
I
slow.
will
That
go-
that was too slow. That recap was a lie. I loved them.
Well, I didn't.
I loved them, and then you killed them in cold blood.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream. My name's Too Slow, Too Serious TV. It's good to see you guys, and welcome on back to Danganronpa. We're back in the island again. We're back into murder, back into investigation. As you saw from that recap, we are just coming off the fact that Ibuki and Hiyoko are both dead, otherwise known as Sunday Party and Sunday Party.
Well, Ibuki, I felt bad for. The other one, not so much. I mean, what?
But we are gonna go get back into the investigation of this one. Last time we were here, we got through all the Titty Typhoon investigation. I love saying that.
Titty Typhoon!
Titty Typhoon! But we are
We haven't
gonna
even
find out.
started yet.
Yeah, for a sec. What is with all these contributions? What the guys?
Nani Deska.
Why is the gold 99,999 and not 100? What did I do?
Yay!
Don't know.
You might have scrolled down when you had the window open, because when you do that, it doesn't just scroll down, it also ticks down on the goal.
That's weird.
So it knocked you down to 99.9.
Twitch, getting yourself together. Baden, unfortunately, the VC is a locked room, unfortunately, so it is only exclusive to VC, VA VA participants, unfortunately. So I was hoping I
I'm
could.
proud of the amount of the jokes that I made getting into the freaking highlight this time.
Absolutely. But yes, real quick before we do get started, everyone who is watching the stream right now, please do check the content warning that is pinned to the top of this, as there is going to be elements of suicide in this chapter. We want to make sure that your mental health is prioritized in the stream, and if you're sensitive to these sorts of elements, of course, you know we have the streamed in suicide coming up later this month, which is kind of timely. But
yeah, I was about to say, kind of ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, a little ironic, but either way, it's a reminder that mental health is #1 priority here. So if you are sensitive to these kind of topics, I do kindly ask that you close out of the stream, find a new one, and enjoy the rest of your evening. So,
Indeed.
Content warning, it's Danganronpa. Joe!
Joe! No!
Joe, no!
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
We haven't even started yet, and it's already a madhouse.
All right.
Look, Danganronpa streams are always a bunch of raccoons with internet access.
Fair.
Content warning. Ophaz is here.
Oh.
Well, actually, Kazoo Kid is here.
Oh, fuck! Why would you say that?
And Big Brain Banana, while streaming, I will note, is currently contributing to the eat a Polish sausage like a corn in the cup.
Big Brain.
I have several questions about that, by the way. I have several fucking questions.
All right, let's. We do have a wonderful cast, by the way. If you want to follow each one of these wonderful people who've decided to be here. Some of them are, on the list, are not here, but they've contributed in some way to the project. But we do have today. We have Break Gamer, Galaxy Gamer, Mikey Beaver Games, Oracle of Dust,
Hello.
Pay the Fee, Sunday Party, Catriel Bun, and Ophaz. Yeah, all y'all changed your names in Discord, and it throws me off sometimes when I read it off. I saw.
I haven't changed mine in this thing since the first Danganronpa.
I saw cats and I was like, too sweet. No, wait, that's not their name.
Yeah, no, mine's been the same since freaking Danganronpa 1 streaming. I switched it then, and it's been that one.
Yeah, I don't know when we decided to all be two something to mess with you, but it's been that bad for me since.
Yeah,
then.
except for me.
I know I was late.
I encountered a bit in Monster Bomb, and this is my name now.
I've seen everybody do the to insert name to something insert. So I thought, what the heck?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let me hide my camera. Boop. So we finished the investigation here. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna do a leave.
So what did we find here?
We found two dead bodies. That's what we found. So.
Nothing of value.
I mean, Ibuki is pretty important.
Yeah, Ibuki is like the only one I'm upset about. Not gonna lie. I had the Monomi of Wizard. Fuck! Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Why hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here.
Phrasing.
That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I didn't watch it. Why did you watch that shit? That was ass.
Because I'm sick in the head.
Also, how would you know if it's ass if you never watched it?
Also, he didn't want to pay 1.5.
Because it's Ultra Despair Girls.
What?
What?
Who?
What Ultra
Where?
Despair Girls? What?
Ow.
Where?
Because that's what the movie is.
Fox.
Where?
Huh?
Fox.
Fox.
Fox? 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 Of course.
It's been 20 minutes, guys.
Stop making Sunday upset.
It's been 20 minutes.
Do you
We're only
act
on
like
the
that doesn't
fourth
happen
line.
at least once in every stream Sunday appears in?
See, the thing is, there are times where we legitimately don't try to make them upset, and then something in the game makes them upset, so either way we're screwed.
I see. Then you should really watch the movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Oh god, Nagito's the ultimate Karen.
Yes! Did you call me? Huh? Hajime's the customer!
Do you have a problem with that, bitch?
That's my line.
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Sundra Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Sundra, you've even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
I believe the turn is Tsundere.
Tsundere?
Yeah,
it's
not Sundra.
I tried, okay?
Uh-oh, Tuso got a thing wrong on his own stream. Everyone point and laugh.
Tsundere.
Tsundere. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I'm upset now.
Are you saying fine or this is an argument?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
I had no choice.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! My resistance was you bitch! My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Oh. You bought this for $1.5 million?
I pay 1.6 to get here to you.
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just give me a fucking ticket.
Okay, here we go.
She's not sus. She's
It
my
already
wife.
says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. Here we go. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Pulls out video camera to record it.
Bootlegs the movie.
Bootlegs the fucking Wizard of Minomi.
What is this Wizard of Oz thing?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Okay, realistically, there's no way that bear could run this whole fucking theater by himself.
Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
Fuck! Considering he said that, I'm just gonna like, you know, I don't have any paper to make a ripping sound effect. Shit. Fuck.
I can't make the sound, it cuts my mic out.
Too slow, listen closely.
Why?
I'm with Galaxy.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Anyway, Nagito said this was an effective charm.
Protective charm is what I call my condoms.
Huh?
This Joe.
Why?
Said that.
Prison.
Joe, that was good.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too.
Shut up, okay? But even you said you should have just settled with the money to get out of scene with the movie.
Right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing. You know?
You mean the Dune popcorn bucket?
The Dune popcorn bucket.
I don't get the whole thing with the Dune popcorn bucket.
I know it. I get it.
Just leave me alone.
Rob the register, get your money back.
Hajime?
Oh yeah, hold on. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
Whoa there! You were interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer brought it?
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
That's the thing that pisses you off.
Nice.
That.
Well,
Now
I
then,
mean,
I
I can't say that about Nagito. That's common sense at this point.
I meant just the
Pokemon-
entire situation.
Welcome on Oi Ramui. Ramuing? How do I say that?
I always say Oiram, and I have not been yelled at yet.
Oi Rummin? Okay. I'm going with it. Welcome
The
on
bear
in.
needs to die.
Yell
Bear
it too
needs to
slow if you
die.
want, though, Oiram. It's totally cool. You can yell at him. I do.
Welcome on in.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Oh, this is exciting! Exciting!
Ram is cat for ease of pronouns. That's easy to remember. Thank you.
All right.
For a second, I thought you just went to the exit after he said the preparations are complete.
Nope, I'm just
Just
leaving.
fucking
Bye.
leaves.
Not worth it.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears.
We'll be the judge of that.
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Is this gonna reduce us to tears or to sleep?
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I'm Canadian, so I don't have a word on if this is gonna reduce me to tears or not. Because I'm
Yeah,
not
I was
American.
about to say except for Mikey at that part.
Galaxy too.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh.
That's.
I mean, okay. What the fuck?
Day, Monokuma was swept out by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
That's not how that works. That is not how physics work.
2.5D is like the 3D conversion for The Last Airbender. Oh.
True.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for a change.
Yeah, that sounds like Monokuma.
So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Hello, Unreal. Monokuma met a Monomi
Wait a
scarecrow
minute!
who was missing a brain. When he remembered... I'm not gonna read that. Monomi Scarecrow hanged herself and died. Yes, there was the content warning there, yep.
I forgot about that.
When he also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh.
Why'd tree?
He also met a
She was
Monomi
pinned
tin
to
man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
The Monokumas actually do have sharp claws.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
I think
Eventually
this
one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
So basically, regular Monokuma things.
Yeah, I think that sprite messed up.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
That was a fucking terrible movie.
That just sounds like fucking Monokuma to me.
11 out of 10 movie of the year.
I'm scared.
Man, I mean, I get why
Give this man
Americans were swept to tears, but it's not because it was good.
Fucking
I
hell.
don't know. I'm in awe.
Give that man an Oscar.
Joseph,
Also,
suck
are
it
you
up, Oppenheimer.
Canadian?
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
Oh no! Oh! Oh no!
The writers knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial! Goodbye, bye-bye!
I say I have to do this at least once per stream. Why the fuck am I here?
Movie
You're
of the
the main
century.
character.
Because you chose to be here.
And you're the main character.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
Wow. Hajime became Ophos for a second. Or is it Ophos became Hajime?
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
I'm being possessed by the spirits of Kane's Makoto. I don't like my life anymore. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah.
The more you know. Bum, 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 bum.
Just like you said, the characters who were killed in this movie match the victims in this case.
Boogie's death by hanging.
Boogie's death.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
Boogie's death by hanging match the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Get the fuck out of my head. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the Lion's death too.
It would have been complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible.
My sociopathic himbo still lives. Hey, Sarah.
I'm fucking. Hold up. I'm sorry. Sociopathic himbo?
Yes.
Nagito.
That is a twin.
You really do have a type?
My brain is done.
I'm probably gonna.
Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true.
The Wizard of Monami added the truth.
I wouldn't have even called that a fucking movie. That was a short film at best. It was like, what, 10 minutes?
Feature length film.
Still gonna charge you $11 at the door.
Fucking hell, yeah.
What a ripoff. I want my money back.
Just as I remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel.
Those 2 girls are lucky to have. Those 2 girls are lucky to have died before seeing that movie.
You're not wrong! That's the fucking thing! You're not wrong!
Wait, what? Hold on. Sarah, why did my notifications not go off? Sarah Benton just secured the VIP seat to keep cheering on their favorite sociopathic Kimbo with a sub. Your support not only keeps the drama alive, but ensures our beloved characters and stream thrive. Wait. Your favorite sociopathic Kimbo with a sub. Hold on.
Oh.
I think Too Slow had misunderstood.
Oh, Too Slow Bot, go home, you're fucking drunk.
First you talk about gerrymandering fun, and now you're just talking about sociopathic himbos now, thanks.
Gerrymandering what?
Gerrymandering, he said the only thing we gerrymander around here is fun.
Oh. Too Slow, I think you gotta go into its brain and snip a couple
My bot just latches onto things in chat. I don't know what happens.
Okay, I can't complain about Too Slow's bot now, can I? Considering how I latch onto things.
Yeah.
By the way, how is it medium rare hot dog, Too Slow?
Help!
It's not.
How does one make a hot dog medium fucking rare?
I don't know, ask Too Slow.
Sherry
His hot dog.
Sarah.
I'm just a Vienna sausage.
Okay, alright. Focus. Whew. Alright. Let me read this, yeah.
Kitty, would you like some sausage?
The heck?
What is happening?
So I don't even know where Hyoko's room is.
Do you really want to know?
It might be faster to just ask someone. Hey, baby fit. Oh, wrong guy.
Yeah.
Frick it.
Hey.
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Sarah Benton 4 slapped a GIF on the screen.
I'm a functioning sociopath. I'm not a hero.
I read that as I'm a fucking sociopath, not a functioning.
Not Benedict Cumberbatch saying that.
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Which room was Hyoko staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
You're talking.
The
like
frick are
there's
you
like-
talking about, Gundam?
You're talking like they sacrificed goats in her room or something.
Okay, well, we don't know if it was goats, guys.
Goats?
Could have been something completely different. Completely different.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
He
I
doesn't.
don't.
Nobody loves him.
Good question.
I really
you, Oracle.
I have a feeling that was originally supposed to say, how does this guy talk to his friends? But then there's obviously the cheap shot of he doesn't have any.
Yeah.
Hey Hajime, could you explain it to me again?
Alright, suck,
What happened when you
babyface.
first discovered Ibuki's body?
Okay, baby gangster.
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting.
Gundam
Can we
slander
cut to a
will not-
flashback? I wasn't here.
Hey, Tristan.
However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
You met up with Mikon and me. I think it's Mikon and I met.
Just... Please.
Help.
My line.
and when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall,
Flashback!
Hajime.
Oh, didn't you hear me? A body was found. I thought it was her.
Monami. Cat.
Yet.
Cat. Oh, did Cat step away?
I think so, I don't know.
Buddy!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time that you saw Ibuki's body and when you broke down the door, or when we broke down the door. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us at the time.
That might be it, but...
While we're at, let me tell you my alibi too. The morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital, so I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So you guys split up and look for a Buki, huh?
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see nobody. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me or something that small.
Oh my god, this sounds like some of the people in the VR game.
The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long.
And ironically enough, there are Fuyuhiko made.
In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her body around the pillow with duct tape or whatever the hell it was.
It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is that Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
What, do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
I threw that to Nagito, though, if you want me to. You just gotta let me know.
Please!
Lure him to the dock. Lure him to the alley at dusk. I'll take care of him.
Sure.
Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside of her kimono. Maybe if I use... Why was Hajime going around in that?
It wasn't him that went through it. It was Akane that went in it.
Okay. Thank God.
Nagito wanted him to do it, but he didn't.
It's Nagito. I don't really understand him. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside.
Meh.
Was that a fucking sheep?
No, that was supposed to be a goat, but...
I don't know, that sounded pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, break.
No. Just no. I agree.
So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but... I feel a little conflicted.
Oh, hi, Sonia.
Huh? Did the door open? Even though I
Hey,
could see the door?
Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. Why were you
you
locked
in
in
here?
Why were you locked in here?
No, I just broke in. I don't know what I was thinking. Ellipses. Royal
What, did something happen?
Ellipses.
No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean?
Ziploc thickens.
Let's ask her!
I was just asking you were already here. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. She was cautious of you guys. Sorry, whoopsies.
That was Hajime.
She was
Hajime,
afraid she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
Yeah, Hajime, your voice went high there for a minute.
Sorry, I kicked him in the balls and it was an issue.
Well, why'd you kick me in the balls?
Why not? I don't know.
Why has Oracle had it out for me for these past weeks?
Why are we kicking each other in balls? Like what?
I don't know. Why is it that recently Oracle's been after me with acts of violence?
Oh, Foz, I will let you know that Oracle hasn't been after Hajime.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
Chaos, anarchy, just the way I like it.
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? She smell?
No sacrifices.
Kimono, so related reason.
Yeah.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it.
Hey, look, Sunday, you get to talk as someone that's dead. I think.
Oh.
Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
Oh, never mind. I thought they talked in that flashback. I guess.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Huh.
See, all we think of clothes she had.
Yeah, that was. I don't think she thought her wardrobe through, but the others might have thought it was just a silly stash, but it must have been a serious issue for her.
How dare them not to plan to get trapped on an island where you kill each other?
Or maybe just not wear a garment you can't close back up.
If you don't know how to, actually, if you don't know how to tie your own clothes, like, why wear it?
Just use Velcro.
Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Yeah, but she clearly didn't do a good job learning.
Yeah, I was about to say she clearly didn't do a good job.
Yeah, Joey, she was the ultimate traditional dancer, yeah.
Yeah, not the ultimate sash, not tie her.
My point about her not knowing how to tie her own clothes kind of still stands. Like, I'm not saying kimonos are easy to tie. I'm saying maybe don't wear one and only wear one if you cannot tie it shut.
Yeah. Or wear something underneath it in case something like that does happen.
Exactly. Layer up if you cannot keep it shut. How about that?
Sarah, fear of public nudity should not be a reason to trap yourself inside.
So much wisdom on this stream, my word.
I wouldn't call this wisdom.
Paying attention.
Bars in the basement on that one. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since
Hydrate.
Her.
What do you mean bars in the basement?
I mean, we did not give anything that even vaguely looked like good or advice. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said I did.
What did you say?
Royal ellipses.
Royal ellipses.
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Oh, yeah, Sunday.
There you go, Sunday.
Stupid? What are you saying? Of course I can do it. Because Mahiro taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
2020.
Oh boy.
And that was when she kicked me out. Which, to be fair, I had burst in, so I think I kind of deserve that a little bit. Could it be that Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Something's wrong.
Maggie?
Something is rotten in the state of Denmark.
Little bit of a twist there.
Denmark? Wait, what are you talking about?
Something's wrong with our head. That's what's wrong.
That was a line from Hamlet. If you
Yeah, I remember that line.
shit.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but there appears to be a Monokuma wearing a sombrero and a poncho sitting on that toilet right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything that looks suspicious.
Except for that.
I don't see anything that looks suspicious. There's not a gun to my head.
I think you're just. I think they're trying to do their business.
Let the bear poop in peace.
There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, so I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
Something's wrong. I think Hiyoko is dead.
You think, huh?
I sure hope not.
Why would you abduct the bear? He wasn't done taking his poo.
Incredible, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Good to see you.
Hello,
How you
bud.
doing?
The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
Man, this motel looks like it would be like the scene of someone getting their kidney stolen.
I'm gonna run out and grab some more water, guys. Chill for a bit.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Do 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 do.
No! Oh yeah, speaking of which, hey Oracle, guess what came in today?
Your new friend?
My new friend came.
This is CNN Breaking News.
Oh my god,
Generators, too slow when you get water.
Oh hell! Oh no!
Hey!
Breaking news coming up from the Too Serious News where we have Hipster stole my beer with a party of 3. Ah, good to see you. You caught me right as I was going to get water. Hipster stole my beer, oh so dear, streaming variety with a casual cheer. From farms to frights to games that amaze. They're back in Stardew Valley, setting Twitch ablaze. Welcome on in, hipsters. Why are we setting Twitch ablaze? That sounds like arson.
That's our best thing.
Arson! Arson likes arson.
But welcome in, Raiders. Hipsters, how was stream, my friend? How was Stardew Valley? How did that go?
Treat?
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 I'm just gonna stop being nice. Screw you guys.
What did we do?
You're breaking your
what did you do, huh?
You're breaking your oath of Canadianism, though.
And she's a gaming contributing to the Eat a Polish Sausage Like a Corn of the Cob challenge.
I'm not Canadian.
Oh,
thanks.
There's somebody else at this call I thought was Canadian. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Welcome in, hipsters. Feel free to chill. We are currently playing through Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. And voice acting.
Make sure to look at the spoiler. Not spoiler.
Yes.
Content warning.
Thank you for the reminder. Check out the content warning if you are just coming in. Oh, there is going to be elements of suicide in this chapter. So, if you're sensitive to those topics, do find please another stream. But thank you so much, hipsters, for being party. All right, Taryn, thank you so much for contributing as well. Monsters.
I still don't understand the backstory behind that, and I don't think I want to know.
It was a suggestion, and now it's a challenge, and I don't know why so many people are putting money towards it.
Because you don't want us to.
Okay, whoever played that sound is basically.
No, Sunday, you're Hajime. No, for this thing.
Wait, she's muted. Never mind. Hold on. Can I change that to fucking Mikey?
Sure.
I can
Mikey
do that. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk.
Thank you for the typewriter, hipsters. Go take care of your things. Appreciate you.
I said the line.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to cheers.
Sorry. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Bookie's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Boy.
Oh boy!
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Here's the
cool.
bus doing its best.
Got freaking follow botted. Gotta love that.
Gotta love
Alright.
that.
Let's see. Let me make sure that all my follow commands are turned off for the night. Sorry, the bot's gonna be spamming for a bit. Give it a second. It's catching up.
I will say, your follow alert is a very cool dystopic sound when it's on repeat like that.
Alright. Hold on. Frosty Tools is gonna be.
What Galaxy said.
Events. Give me a second. Let me just recover here for a minute. Turn off the follow. Let's turn off that for now. Let me go over Frosty real quick and turn off the welcome commands for now. Retention, warm welcomes. We're gonna disable that for now. Okay.
Sarah said, can we caress the
Can
dial?
I caress the dial?
The remote will get jealous!
Oh my god.
Alright, let me try this again since the sound alert had spent.
Did you see something with this camera?
Alright, I'm here.
Can I caress the dial?
There you go, big brain.
What?
Hope you enjoyed
For
that.
the love of...
That's a new CP redeem that we just had. We have a new CP redeem. The voice of Monokuma. You can get me to say anything in the voice of Monokuma as long as it's TOS. You know. That's a new thing. All right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a stream.
I'm here now.
Oh, you want to take back over? Okay, good. Go for it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Yeah, I only had you take over because I had to go get tissues.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. I can say words, please, believe me. Please believe me, I know how to read.
Press X to doubt.
Hajime doesn't.
Mikey Beaver Games slapped a GIF on the screen.
Hello, Monokuma.
A slightly miffed Monokuma.
It was I successfully read the line.
It's Pam's exited out.
But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight.
Solving this case will help save us all from curtain death.
Who said that? Fuck you.
I like it.
There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. Content warning.
Yeah, I was about to say content warning because I'm pretty sure they're gonna go through.
And
it again.
right away, content warning.
This
A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered. Oh my, really? But I know that it must have been a Buki.
Content emergency.
She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, content warning.
Content warning.
She climbed that ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things could still show up even if in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really a really old model.
hold on. At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was a boogie, correct?
Yeah.
You don't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I
didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own... Oh, no stepladder.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
You're climbing on my hopes and dreams.
Don't mention hope around Nagito.
Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
The Buki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. You might hurt yourself. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
I feel like he just
Well,
called it
of
stupid.
course she does, and of course she doesn't.
I like those.
There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
I like those pornos where the stepladder gets stuck trying to take the laundry out of the washer. Mr. Elroy, my God. Welcome.
Oh. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Bye.
What the heck? She ran all of a sudden.
She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but...
yes.
Did she seem a little upset?
Yes, just like the last main character, they cannot tell when someone gets upset by something that the other said.
Hey, you
I have
prepared
zero social aware. That's me. I have zero social awareness. Anyways, hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm supposed to or suspicious or anything.
Sauce.
Sauce.
Among Us.
Did you get
Among Us?
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Just another wacky trait of generic anime protagonist, dude.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units,
That's funny.
would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors only used as part of the same unit. But the video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap cameras. So that's how...
So,
go ahead.
Every time. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be possible to broadcast with it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it.
Does everybody ever say music venue this much in the conversation? The titty typhoon, Elroy Jetson.
I would also like to point out all of the things we've been talking about in terms of, oh, you can't interfere with the signal with that. That is so false.
It's Deus Ex Danganronpa, so.
Pretty much. That's the only reason it's like this.
You're right. You did work on that.
They're wrong. But... Oh, hi, Akane.
Cool.
Hello, Monokuma people endlessly wheeling a guy in back and forth. I like how it says conference room above it.
Just so you know where you are. You're in the conference room.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Okay, sorry. I was choking on something. Where's the switch?
Kappa.
Don't turn it on!
That's what she said.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Turn back on, just stop my fucking toe.
Did you say, huh?
I regret nothing.
Chiaki, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It would be embarrassing.
That's what she said.
Careless whispers intensifies.
What's fully exposed icon? I gotta go let someone in. They don't have a key to my house. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What?
Nani?
That is
basically, don't turn on the light.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna.
This is just getting kinky.
Somebody read Hajime for a minute.
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Oh, bummer.
What the
What? Chiaki?
Examine!
Troll fail.
Add quote. If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light. Something someone was paid money to write.
Hajime.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn.
Gonna enjoy a nice medium rare hot dog after stream, guys.
Damn it, I hate this word name already.
There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little.
With that one.
Yep.
Blinded by the light.
I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. I should not be eating jambalaya anymore. I don't think I'm good. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Welcome in, Presto Change. What's going on here? What's so funny? Also, hi. A lot going on here. Lots going on.
Yeah, I was about to say a lot of fucking things are going on.
Chaos and
okay.
mayhem, exactly.
Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Okay.
I should be good. I saw. I said this.
Are you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
I got it.
Got what?
Milk.
Curtains in the conference room on the side.
No.
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light.
It was a dumb joke. It's a really dumb joke.
There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
Dumb jokes never happen on this stream. Never.
A black curtain that blocks the light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
Like puff in the face.
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, but still, what was that all about? That beginning about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
I just wanted to mess with you.
Aw, Chiaki has a crush.
If she's definitely upset. Well,
I ship it.
I'm Hajime Hinata. I can't read the fucking room. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish?
What a great introduction.
How I didn't think that anyone could be as socially inept as fucking Makoto from the last game, and then this game came out and went, oh god, there is actually someone more socially inept. Go on, Hachime.
So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
Yes.
I'm not angry, I think.
How do you think that you're not angry?
Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
This is equivalent to, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it for now.
She like constantly
For
high.
now.
Honestly, wouldn't shock me.
That's a hero?
Is she a relative to you? Well, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Is she teasing me?
Is she teasing you? Yes, probably because she freaking likes you, you freaking socially inept pineapple.
Pineapple?
I don't know why I picked pineapple, but here we are.
It's a folding desk, and
I
they
think it's
probably
'cause of his
arranged
hair
these
and how spiky it is.
inside to look like the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye.
Suddenly, Hajime just gets hit with a fucking steel chair by Chiaki. Chiaki with the steel chair! I regret nothing.
Is everything okay over there?
That I have
on.
nothing to do with that.
I just lost my headphones.
I had
Hold on.
nothing to do with that. I claim no.
Can't hear anybody right now.
What happened?
Hold on.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You okay?
Who's
You good?
squeezing
Okay.
two slow's fucking
Hold on.
nuts?
It's still connecting.
Fork yeah.
And we're back. Okay.
Dude, no!
My cat rat
Technical
room.
difficulties, please stand by.
Move! I want to say hi to everybody.
You can say hi from here.
No, I need to
Bum, ba-dum,
see
bum, ba-da-ba.
Sunday's having
break
some
up
doctor
Hello!
I read.
Wait, hold on, Sunday, is this a Jackbox situation?
chat
Do you know?
And I
you
thought you said
Do you know the
pineapple
Muffin
shape.
Man who lives on Drury Lane.
No.
Did you know Break Gamer?
You didn't know you were muted again? I mean, I had no lines. What about minutes?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tucson. No, Sunday. Yeah.
Sunday.
Sunday, by the way.
I paid for you to voice Hajime earlier. Oh no, I probably was gone at that point.
Hey.
Oh. I muted because I stepped away. I just.
Sunday, did you eat today?
Have you been taking care of your? They just
Everybody.
muted.
Bye, sister.
Sunday.
Sunday, this is why you're so short. You don't eat enough for your body to grow.
I'm 6'8".
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Are you back too slow?
I'm back,
The
yes.
6 feet did not eat, so how can 6'8"? Oh.
I want to be mad at that, but that one was actually really good. I'm
Yeah,
so upset.
that was really good. You can't be mad at that
I'm so upset
Sunday.
I can't be mad.
Circle wins.
We moved to a new room.
Alright.
Yeah.
This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff.
A really big brain. What did you think that?
But this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island?
What the heck is going on here?
There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room. But these are probably for breaks.
A bed.
Now's not the time to rest. I
bet
should go
that
back
you-
to investigating.
Yeah, one of the two beds you almost got suffocated on, Hajime.
Yep.
Supposed to be. I seriously.
Is the game
wonder-
audio gone for anyone else?
Also, if
Yeah,
you
no,
said
it's gone for
anything at
it's
all-
gone for me. It's too slow isn't then.
Can y'all hear me?
I don't know if they're having an issue with their headphones or their mic or what.
Has Too Slow just given up on us?
Apparently, I can't go through. Hold on. Let me fix this.
I wouldn't blame him if he did.
Move the camera up and down if yes.
They did.
Wait, too slow. Are you being quiet on purpose? Yes or no?
Don't gaslight us, please.
No.
Yeah, they're
okay,
having
so
technical
it's
difficulties. I'm gonna take this opportunity while technical difficulties are a thing to take my dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
Check, check,
So he
check,
can
check. Am I
hear
back?
us.
Am I back?
Oh,
Am I
there
back?
we go.
Hello.
Okay,
You
alright.
exist.
Can
You're
hear the
coming
game
in.
au-
I'll be right back.
Can y'all hear game audio at all?
No, we still can't hear the game
No.
audio though.
Hold on.
No.
Halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer.
Oh my god.
Let me fix this.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
What about now?
Okay, now I can hear it.
Okay. All right, we're back.
It's kind of quiet.
Well,
I
it's
don't
supposed to be
usually-
quiet. It's supposed to be quiet, so. So what I was trying to say is, based on my walkthrough, which I'm definitely not using, that was supposed to be it, but maybe I'm missing something.
Third eye.
Let's do. Yeah. No, all those are.
Did you look at the windows?
Yeah, I did look at the windows. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check through. Let me check through another side here. Give me a second. Talk to Sonia. Examine the sink in the bed. Exit the room. Movie theater. Watch the movie. Leave. Hospital. Talk to Kazuichi. Examine the pink camera. Talk to Akane. Oh, I've got to talk to Akane. Definitely.
Wow.
Yeah.
You tried to make a joke and now we're paying for it.
Yep.
Punishment time.
Thank you for the lurk warp.
Phew. I'm getting back to my normal self. Hide, Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch.
Welcome back to the
Holy
Bleach
shit, did Chainsaw Man reference this?
I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
So you see, funny story. All the fans of the game think I'm gay, so no.
What a
God.
time to jump in, hey, Legally Crazed.
This is my least favorite chapter in the franchise.
Hajime?
Oh yeah, right. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Why are
Well,
you here?
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea,
Stop,
but
please.
hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't
That
any
was very
gowns.
unprofessional of this hospital.
This hospital is pro nudity.
I'd assume the hospital would supply it based on how many people were actually there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have
Yep,
to have a
that's
couple
right.
spares because things happen.
Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should use Nagito's.
No. You want to share clothes with Nagito?
No! No! Honey!
It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it.
Akana, you can borrow my clothes anytime.
Oh.
Alright, that's it! Get your ass over here, Nagito! We're doing this tonight! Let's go!
That sounds
I'm
even
dragging
worse.
your ass to the alleyway!
What? No, I have.
Oh, wait a minute.
That sounds even worse.
The implication is that Fuyuhiko is going to murder Nagito for that comment.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
But you're gonna wear what someone else has worn? What?
Also, there's
Thank
something called
you,
a
inner
laundry
monologue.
machine.
Then you just said that sort of
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
Ding dong bing bong!
Nope. Ding dong bing bong.
You ain't going nowhere.
It's
time.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Shut up.
The class trial's
Who are
gonna
you?
start, you know? So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! So I'll see you soon!
Oh, great.
Eat a grenade and pull the pin!
We already gotta find the Oreo Cakester ass-looking bear.
Oreo Gangster.
What?
Danny DeVito, you beating up Nagito? Which one I like best, Japanese Cartman or Danny DeVito?
Hajime? Ofaz?
Oh shit, was that? Oh, my button. My mic can be muted if you tap the top of it. Apparently I did that. It's already time. So this again. I just need to go to that place again. Play that shitty ass rhythm game again. Sit there for 5 minutes while I play Sunday servers
But can you spell
again.
knife?
Spell the
But
words.
now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go.
Ask me about my wiener!
Damn it.
What?
No!
Whoa!
Jeff
really don't
Fable,
let your life
why?
say that.
Jeff Fable!
I thought Tuso just decided to say that. I didn't realize it was the redeem, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense somehow.
It was the redeem! I saw it happen in real time!
I was like, I need no context to understand.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of the rock.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson
And
pops
soon
up.
enough,
If you smell what The Rock is
everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
We have to.
Alright,
Mommy?
Monomi, if you are Kia.
Cat or yep. Gotta peek it out a little bit there. That way.
Yeah,
Sorry, one sec.
All good.
too high.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
Ah! Hold on! I won't let you escape!
I don't know what's more concerning, the fact that he said what he said, or the fact that it implies that both of them have brains.
Hey! Did you hear what he said?
No, actually.
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead yet. He's just trying to piss us off.
Sunday.
Sunday. It's a new day.
It's a new day.
Sorry, I was taking medicine. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Take your potions.
I am.
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Are you excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
Poetic justice will be watching you get stabbed.
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
But I don't wanna.
Then let's
If I wanted
go.
If I wanted to listen to someone talk in riddles, I'd read a Dr. Seuss book.
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right.
That's new. He actually roars when he opens his mouth.
Roar.
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 No.
Under the escalator and
I know where
descended
this
towards
is
the
going,
gate
and
of
I am
Monokuma.
putting a stop to it.
Roar.
No!
RAR XD.
No!
That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Probably because Nekomaru isn't here to contrast that.
And also everyone else is dead. So.
But I can't turn back now.
King's
Actually, more smaller people died this time. I wouldn't really say that they got smaller. If I turned back, I wouldn't be able to press forward.
You can't turn back. It's a one-way fucking escalator.
Now you can go down. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock.
Gangsta's Paradise Gospel meme, please.
Going down.
I'm sorry.
Presto show.
The elevator began its deep descent as usual. There's no way there's already this little amount of people. This seems like
It's
This
gotten
seems
better,
like
yeah.
endgame already. I know.
Yeah.
But nobody said a word. This is chapter 3?
Yes.
Yep.
We were very efficient.
Welcome back, Outlaws.
But nobody said a word. I already said this. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper.
This is a long ass elevator.
Where's the elevator music at?
Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum.
When we descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
And he's by the stairway.
And when we descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
Did that? Who's Spider
Did
playing
you just
fucking
wanna
DS
make it
shop
go
music?
What the fuck?
It should be playing during the entire trial.
Somebody being revealed to be the killer. This music's just in the background as they're having a mental breakdown.
The elevator doors opened slowly and almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side. I should get off my phone. Eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Aww.
My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Don't you bring a dragon into this.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
Why bother?
He's probably a body cast.
What?
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content!
I
have to go mine snowboarding for like 5 minutes.
Hajime.
And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open.
Content warning.
Content warning! Ibuki
Content
Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud.
That's it.
Fuck you, Hajime!
You know, the one thing that really sucks about this all, the one thing that really sucks about all of this is that we'll never find out who the father of that baby was.
What baby?
We don't care.
The song she sung.
We do not care.
Oh yeah. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away.
Alibi and welcome on in.
Kyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed.
Ding dong, bitch is dead.
Oh yeah, but she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death.
She didn't do a very good job.
The person who killed those two
is bogus.
Among Us.
I definitely can't believe it. I definitely can't believe it.
Even in death territory looks like a fucking perv.
I half thought he was about to say you would have never know she was a rotten little. Yeah.
Never see it coming.
Holy shit, there's a lot of red there. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant.
It's also interesting to note that Nekomaru's spread is darkened out because he's actually not present.
Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake.
Even if it's for your kidney?
Someone
For our friend's
vaping right
sake.
now? I heard that vape.
For
thing.
Buki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has
Boring.
begun.
Save.
Would you like to save your progress?
Save your game, too slow.
Now save it again.
The despair disease. Oh, fuck.
No.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation. We know what the hospital is.
Boo! Shut up.
Oh, good. Oh, well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Get off the stage.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know,
You get off
because
the
I was
stage, too.
asleep the whole time.
Even if you grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't ya?
Heck W.
Heck
But
W.
Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either. Hello?
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Damn.
Hydrate.
Thank you
Empty
for the
head.
hydrate, Kage.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, Akane.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yeah, let's go,
I mean, at
Akane.
least she has a good.
Let's go.
At least she has a good fucking like thing for it.
Anyway.
Freaking.
Okay.
She's just keck Wing.
Anyway, we should proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments W. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hashime to explain the incident in the sequence of events?
Not tell him.
Closing argument at the start.
Tell them, Hinata.
Then let's start with when. Let's start when we split the hotel team and motel team because of the despair disease.
A hospital team?
The hospital team. Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Hospital team.
The hotel team and the motel team, otherwise known as the minimum wage workers and the people who are making an actual living.
Oh my god.
The hospital team consisted of The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Sorry, didn't mean to get all real on everybody.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gunham, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending
the night.
That was me.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Oh, yeah, that's all that happened.
We do not need to mention anything else.
We immediately headed over to the hospital and we confirmed his recovery. I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Content warning!
Content warning! Whoa! The video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head climbing a stepladder.
Amazing!
Yes,
That's such a heart-pounding story! Then what did you do, Hajime?
Can someone kill him?
Yes, let's warn everybody about something that's already on stream. On the screen, yes.
Yeah.
Nagito's like a little kid asking his grandfather to tell him a story of the war.
I tried to stop them, of course. No kid's that excited about hearing war stories.
Nagito, clearly.
Me slowly backs away into the dust.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
The titty typhoon.
But I was too late. We're not calling it that.
I am.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were able-bodied people there. At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after we met up with Mikan and Fuyiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she had disappeared from our sights.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. Then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out. Oh my god, there's a rumor on my face.
Oh, I don't like the wording of. I don't like the wording of pleaded with him in various ways. I don't like that. I don't like how she put that.
Worst character to have that happen.
Asuichi, go ahead and say your line, my friend.
Various ways?
What have I started?
Don't say it like that and confuse people. Jesus, phrase it.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the one wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open, and since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body, we also found Hyoko's. And not just that, the body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem is with this case. When Hajime left the venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I'm going to make you eat glass!
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Every time Nagito shows up on screen, a few of my brain cells just die.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on! Try to prove it to me! Prove you're not the killer!
I think he's still infected with the despair disease.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Oh god, I'm out of breath.
Thank god this is Don't Rearrange Me. Good lord, everybody's off.
What?
Oh my god.
Kick.
I'm going to... I want to just I just want to headbutt Nagito for every time a brain cell of mine has died.
No, that's fucking stupid. Shut up.
I agree with you on that one, Opaz.
It's Nagito. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Since when was this a shooter?
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
It's not like the players in any sort of suspense.
Kill
Like
this man.
It's not like the players in any sort of suspense. Like, oh, maybe Hajime is the killer. Did we
Why do the Danganronpa fans like this man? What do they see in him?
I don't understand
Yeah.
it either, Ofaz. Honest to God, I don't understand it.
Hey, Nagito is my favorite character in this game.
I don't
Before the-
understand how.
Before the incident,
Same here.
Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Yes, no mistakes there! Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course, no one did, right?
Hold on a second. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Warm up. This is a game. This isn't a game, you know.
Who's gonna tell him?
Yeah, who's gonna tell
Who's
him?
gonna tell him?
Kick.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
Why don't waste
Who
the
else
ti-
wants to tell him?
Why don't waste the time? Well, I knew it would turn out like this way.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, and it pains me to say that, let us move on to the arguments.
What do you have against Hajime all of a sudden?
I have everything against everybody.
It's
I
because
am a
it's
menace.
Oracle. She has it out for me.
I was wondering why you were typing German gorilla.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I was wondering.
What
So
the frick?
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the step ladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
They committed suicide, huh?
Commuted.
That's a new term.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
First discovery, infinite craft.
Oh my god.
What?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide? Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is before I was freaking interrupted by a certain white-haired individual. The killer that murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and trapped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try to keep us from entering.
However,
Please.
punches the bear. That door is the only
I think someone broke the bear. You might want to unplug him and plug him back in.
No, progressive maintenance. Let me beat the shit out of it. That door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer might not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the door, the killer was still inside.
Yeah, they were.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
I actually don't have anything against you, Sonia.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Oh, come on. You know why. The others all have alibis, or alibis, as they say. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of yous.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
I'm going to fucking duct tape your mouth shut.
Is this Sacha Baron Cohen?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
When isn't he up to something weird?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyways, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
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 Wallabies.
I'm a
Ali G.
Albinos.
I'm a big
That's the Sacha Baron Cohen joke.
My dad unironically made the mistake of calling alibis alibis once.
I do it on purpose.
We had a TV channel start up called Alibi, and he looked at it and was like, "Ooh, alibi, what's that?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
No, my professional skill is
The
murder.
killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... Is that really it?
But can you spell it? I hate myself.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. Well, that was quick.
I think Ophaz is trying to communicate in Morse code.
No, that was a lot of things I can't say. Hold on a
Oh.
sec, there's a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how?
There was a what is this? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
It tasted like chicken.
Oh no.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Glob.
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... I don't even know what you said.
Oh, I thought you
semi-transparent
clicked
glob
gum on accident. I was about to
must
be
have
like,
been
wait.
glue.
Have you heard about the chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet. I can just hear the entire VC melting. The entire VC melting.
I've had constipation that's bothered me less than that.
Anyways, that line has been read.
Yeah, hurry up. Can we move this up? Along, whatever.
Blue? Is that something apparently I've never fucking seen before?
I thought Hajime was the one supposed to be saying the last person in someone's sentence.
I know.
It had a third gel-like chewiness, which I ate and stopped taking my chicken.
I forgot you ate it.
Which after the moment I put it in my mouth.
How the hell are you still alive?
Why do you think glue eater is a term?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
You actually have a point there, Ophaz.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
It's not usually.
It's not supposed to be.
I believe it is not something one typically eats, but if you all eat it, that would explain a lot.
I mean, unless they have pica.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Applied directly to the forehead.
Just every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time I swear.
Mikey.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of goo was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What did you say? Even though I already heard you?
First of all, I'll repeat it again. The door was locked to make sure it looked like it was locked. First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Also, unnaturally so. It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think that the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying that the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
It was mustard with the drumstick.
I'm an idiot! Then I totally fell for that fucking trap! God, motherfucker!
Whoa.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
There goes my stomach! There goes my stomach, oh god. There it is again. You really should have said that just a couple minutes sooner.
Monami?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the
Gangnam Style.
Huh?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko, created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Why demand a magical speed for a slowpoke like me?
Why did she say that?
If they could have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
Early in the morning.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Yoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier. It just revealed! Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Alex?
Gundam. Oh, he might have stepped away.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Gosh
there he
dang
is.
it, I was muted. That scrap
Gangnam
of paper.
Style.
Oh, shut up! Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right. But just what is this scrap anyway?
It's a piece of paper. That's usually what a scrap is.
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting at the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is.
Mine snowboarding!
Family Guy
No, it's
clips.
Handman's Gambit.
Can we put Family Guy on this channel?
Can you spell paper?
Alright, here comes the waste of my time.
All right, so the first thing is 7. No, that's not a 7. Okay,
Go for Q. Okay. That's not a Q.
85.
Yeah, go for 85.
I said 25.
Oh. We'll go for 85. Bigger is better.
Need a P. Need an L, please. Thank you.
Show me L!
Fail the game and you get a free one.
Yeah, there's a P down there, okay.
Another P. I literally had to spell it in my head. What is it? What is the next letter? So.
But can you spell?
Oh my god.
But can you spell knife?
But can you spell at
Is this
all?
wheel for- Damn it!
No, actually I can.
Need an A, need an A, need an A. A! A! Oh god.
That's E.
Alright.
Well, Papa.
Ah, it's an E, damn it! Against
Oh,
They give you a generous amount of health in here.
It's a very generous amount of health, yes.
Yeah, probably because even
Somebody tell me
probably
it's a
because even
B's,
they
where's the
knew that the
R's?
section is bullshit.
Has anyone seen my wall, Papa? He went to go get the milk and he hasn't come back.
I got it! Wait, what? What did I say?
Is this Wheel of
That's
Fortune?
scrap. Isn't it a
We
part of
all-
the wallpaper in the storage room?
Generous amount of help was my nickname in high school.
Oh, it's not. Shit. Shit. Okay, cut the cameras. In the music venue storage room, there should have been a black wallpaper that's the same color as the scrap.
Allow me to buy and eat.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wall. Tear. There's also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If
English
so,
language sucks.
you're right. If you overlap the scrap that was caught on the lighting, it would tear in the wallpaper. See, it fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper was stuck to the baton lighting was a part of a wallpaper that I found in the storage room.
Legend of Elpha's tears of the wallpaper.
Man.
No, it's not tears of the wallpaper. It's tears of the wallpaper.
You know what? You know what? I take it. This is where I'm taking my anger out on.
Why is there a mute symbol on the phone?
This is Too Slow's fault for keeping the redeem in this stream.
Oh, did he mute him? Did you mute him?
This is his fault. I want you to know that. This is not my fault. Even though I spent the money
Yeah,
on
the
it, it's
funniest
not my
thing
fault.
is, it wasn't even.
It kinda
is
is your fault.
It wasn't even
Sunday, shut
in Too Slow that said it. He was only reading chat. Break was the one who originally said it.
I'm taking my anger out on Too Slow. I can't do anything to break. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Hi, Too Slow.
Hi.
Have you guys played
If
that
I
game?
trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
Now it's my snowboarding.
Alright, can we play oh, wait, yeah. Can we play Family Guy clips on here?
That would make it. That literally. No, you need Family Guy clips.
Peter,
Family Guy
what are you
clips
doing?
Reddit.
Crack? What the fuck?
Have you guys played that game, Tears of the Wallpaper?
Oh boy, this is just like that one time where I bought the hit game Tears of the Wallpaper.
So, like,
what are you doing?
We need both, like, Family Guy clips, this game, and there's one other thing that would make it perfect. And my
Reddit
brain...
stories. Reddit stories.
Yeah, Reddit stories. There you go.
That cooldown is 10 minutes, by the way.
Am I the asshole for murdering someone in cold blood and then forcing kids to have a trial about it?
What?
It was a Danganronpa.
How old is Monokuma? Fuck.
Ow. Minecraft parkour. How did we kill this?
Paper of the wall.
I can't afford the slap a GIF thing. Can someone do a Family Guy GIF?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at this go on, like watching this go, it reminds me of Run 2, a little Flash game back when Flash was a thing.
Oh, I remember Run. I played Run 3.
I played Run 2 and 3.
Big Brain Banana _ slapped a GIF on the screen.
That's not Family Guy. What that is?
Peter,
This reminds
what are
me
you
of
doing?
the time. This reminds me of the time that Stephen Hawking did the Macarena. What?
Huh?
That's what the GIF said. That's what the fucking GIF said. I said.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I don't even know. I don't even know. Galax, that was you. Yeah, I knew it. I called it.
Who else would it be?
What are you doing?
Crack. What the?
What the fuck? Can we play Family Guy clips on here?
No. Copy. DMCA.
We should do Danganronpa except it's Family
I think
Guy.
I think that actual clip is in my riff track library. What are you
Oh
doing?
yeah, I made that one.
Yeah.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping up the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed with a slightly larger pillar, I didn't recognize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Sarah, why is that wall so bumpy? Honestly, the wall has nice boobs.
What? What?
Sarah!
Okay.
I'm so confused right now.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wall totally fits.
That's Nagito.
Oh, oops.
That's
Then
me, Con.
the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Oracle.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
What a time to join stream, Sexy Walls. Hey, Melissa Massey. Good to see ya.
Hello.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
Ew, imagine being walked in on by Hajime. Actually, no, don't imagine that. I don't want to do that to y'all.
Yeah, let's not get that image in our heads. All walls are sexy. God dang it, what's going on in my chat?
I don't know.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body in the pillar is very bold and risky. But the crime itself would have been much easier to pull off, since they didn't have much to do while Hajime was gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big a deal.
When was Hyoko actually killed? I thought that said, then was Hyoko. I'm like, yeah, she's dead. She was hung on a pillar.
Good point. And on that note, I'm gonna see you all later. It's about time we shed.
What?
It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats moss balls.
I don't eat moss balls! I just enjoy looking at them.
That sounds like something that someone that eats moss balls would say.
And now we're gonna come back to the trial.
I'm never gonna look at Mossman the same way. You got some gossip and floppy toppy.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
How the fuck would that work?
What the hell?
Kick.
Fee.
We should make Too Slow do the third game without a walkthrough and see how long it takes.
Oh god.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko gets tagged up after her death matches the lion's death, but not really because there's no arrows.
It's as if both Am I speaking?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go through all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now. The reason the killer imitated two of the murders in the movie is so that we'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Mikey?
Oh, sorry. Then Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body. Gundam, what the frick are you talking about?
I'm not even crying.
If anyone makes the Sunshine Child cry, I will perform many murders.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Keep it up, man. See what happens.
Anyways, Kazuichi, go ahead. Kazuichi?
What a jerk!
There we go.
Kick.
Ah, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Huh?
Look, Ibuki
They've
died
lost me.
because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Alright, Sarah, go poop girl.
What? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with pooping? What the fuck?
What the?
That's some stuff.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed.
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light. As light as the sylphs then.
I got
I
that
gotta
as
poop.
syphilis.
I gotta poop. No, that's wrong.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Gundam, I love you, man, but Jesus Christ, she's through the room.
No.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Says the one that also doesn't have psychic abilities.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
This is the only time I've ever agreed with Kazuichi on something.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles.
I just want to talk in circles.
I think
How
it's
does
best
one
if we
talk in
clarify
circles?
Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
How does one talk in circles?
I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's
I
status when
literally just
Hiyoko was
asked.
How
killed.
does one talk in circles?
I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
I just want to talk in circles.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
And
All
that
these
one's still
squares-
green!
I want to talk like a
Mommy,
triangle.
I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout whenever I want to. Popo, you may leave the lookout whenever you want. Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Help?
Nobody can help you.
I'm still standing better than
I agree with that!
No, you don't.
Like a true survivor.
Not any of you, you all suck. I agree with Sonia. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains of the soles of her slippers.
I'm so glad they immediately clarified,
That is-
because if not, oh god.
She also slept on Pepto-Bismol, but you can't really tell those stains apart. Anyway, that is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck/throat, you know. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
And that means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Ibuki's still standing! Yeah! I'm sorry.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Oh, here we go. Sword duel.
Yo, I get to talk. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
They took my clothes.
Wait, what?
What?
I was half spaced out when you said that. I don't understand what's going on.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
He called you stinky.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What?
What? But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Honestly, if it gets rid of Nagito, do it.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. Kneel, boy.
Kneel, boy.
What?
What?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I have no idea what just happened. Holy crap.
I don't either, and I'm the one who said it, so,
Alright, it's time to British people.
What?
Nice.
Oh.
Galaxy.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It took me a minute.
Oh, I forgot what.
What was that? Too slow.
You can't hear it, but I'm clapping right now.
Please clap. Are you okay? Too slow.
Constant reminder that I'm
I just
terrible
can't
at
listen
video
to what he's saying. What is he saying? I don't get it.
Oh boy.
I love Polish sausage so much that I eat it like corn on the cob.
Jeff Fable,
okay,
why?
Too slow.
There you go.
I don't know what British people say.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, mate, that's wrong.
Some of them say on guard, even though that's a French thing, I think.
Oi, that's wrong. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor was because the killer wiped it away afterward. I don't know. Man,
Having fun.
This
We're having
stream
fun.
is the reason for the loss of my sanity.
How dare you follow Rule 4 so badly? Jeez.
What's Rule 4? I don't need this. We have rules.
It says have fun. That's Rule 4. Damn it.
And bold of you to assume that this isn't fun.
Don't
Bold
say
of you to assume that I'm dressed for this. Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
No, that's not expected of anyone, honestly.
Help?
Keldor doesn't do it. Too Slow doesn't do it. Corey doesn't wear pants sometimes.
What? Why am I finding out this lore about everyone?
Ophon is keeping a running tally of who is wearing pants when they stream.
Can I read my line?
It's a normal thing they mentioned. Yeah, sure, you can
No,
read your
I'm
line.
wearing pants. What are you talking about? Normal thing.
No, they say it normally.
I plead
That
the
is a
fifth.
thing that they mentioned multiple times.
I plead the fifth.
I want to know where I mentioned this.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yeah, Hajime, you don't have proof of that.
Actually, yeah, I do.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Actually, I don't want to believe that, therefore it's not true.
Actually.
I need to
Understandable,
figure out how
have
to
a
have
great
a
day.
live censor button.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
Joe, what the heck is that supposed to
Boogie
be?
must have. Joe, what the fuck? Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, is that? Yeah, that's me. That's why. Okay. The reason why they were wiped off the reason they wiped the blood off the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Also, once again, we are literally a bunch of raccoons with internet access. Even if we're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open. Oh, that's Akane.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Oh, my turn. Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop him bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikan, Kitty, none of us were aware of that fact. The killer probably did not know it either. Min, do you want to say hi?
Hi, Min.
He's so weird. I put him- He was napping and I put a little blanket on him to be cute, but now he's really warm.
Oh, that's freaking adorable.
I love it.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue, so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence of us.
Yep, since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? And it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's conviction.
Did the hamster disappear, or did they just do the normal hamster thing and not have a very long
Can you just
lifespan?
shut up and back off?
As a matter of fact, Kazuichi,
Wow.
I can...
I love how like Oracle was asking about hamsters, and so it was like, "Can't you just shut up and back off?"
Do we see the hamsters again, though? I'm worried now. Is this like a cute little situation? Are we gonna see Photoshop pictures of the hamsters just to make us think they're okay, but they're really not? What? Have you not gone to Kate Middleton rabbit hole yet, Sunday? It's
Oh
terrible.
God, yeah. You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Are the hamsters pulling a Kate Middleton? Should we be concerned? Anyway. Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a second. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
No.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Investigate.
Read a very, 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 very long last will and testament.
What?
You don't remember that from the first game? You were the one voicing it in the first game.
No, stop. I didn't voice that episode.
Oh, I remember that one now.
I didn't voice that episode.
That took me a minute. All right, Hajime.
Okay. Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why me?
Oh, my voice kills today. Like, I've got a really fucked up shoulder, so like the way I have to like tense my chest up to get that voice really hard right now.
Oh yeah. I heard
Hugs for Cat in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some hugs to Cat. Thank you, Ashley, for the alert.
Hugs for Cat.
Nagito, what do you mean if the victim actually committed suicide?
Why'd you kick Cat? Break, damn it!
Yeah, right.
Follow instruction. Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to her guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hung body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at the time.
Then she was alive!
Jesus Christ.
When Hajime was first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, then when that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
Anyways, she hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
Hey, we know Danganronpa's trans-inclusive because, like, the only girl in there was the most hung one out of all of them, and there's all these guys there.
I hate everything about that sentence.
I don't even know what's going on.
Boo!
So I guess we can consider that progress from chapter 1, right?
Yeah, right?
I hate this game.
What the heck?
My thoughts exactly.
Valid.
Thank you, Kat, for that.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they use hypnotism or something.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
The Monami panic in the background.
You good there, Monami? You good?
Just hanging around.
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi, or as you all seem to say, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi!
Alibi!
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Isn't Alibi like a special season Pokemon or something?
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Right.
Right. The heck?
Sound like a frog.
It's cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know. There's no way it'll have some kind of sweet recording feature.
And the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Gangnam Style.
Right.
I saw it at the, oh yeah, right. I saw it at the hospital before Monokuma's morning announcement. I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged himself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Wouldn't it be hung?
Shut up.
Wow!
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement. Man, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
I love what I created.
Now then, I shall issue my royal decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Welcome in, Coco.
I want everyone to know I am so fucking...
Make sure to check the content warning before watching today's stream.
What happened? Are you leaving soon?
Sarah.
hotel doesn't have an alibi.
Hey! Shut up!
Hey! Oi!
Oi, shut up, lad!
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have a.
Oh, not said like that, you don't.
You two have alibi?
You got a little more than that. You got a little more than that.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and
What the fuck is happening?
We even woke up together that
Shut
morning!
What the fuck is happening? I have so many questions.
UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you guilty. Yeah. Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh,
fell
this.
asleep on top of Hajime.
Why?
Oh, no!
Chiaki.
What the fuck?
Poor Chiaki.
Too much info!
My sunshine child.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved. Please, please believe me.
We went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together right until after the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Alibis.
Alibis, sorry. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition improved.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck is the stream today?
And we broke too slow. Let's go.
This is our
I
stream
think he
now.
just dropped down on his desk. I think he just fell. You
Oh no,
good?
we've actually killed him this time. It's not like I was a trained assassin fighting out my time to get the contract done. I mean, what?
I'm not gonna ask. If
You're gonna
you
target
don't
me
kill
when
for it.
Sarah's dropping those lines. All right, Mikey, get us back on track here, please.
I'm Monokuma, and I approve this message.
No, you don't.
There's some urgency in that one.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
You say I'd be a really good alibi, like a few solid hours of some great alibi.
Okay.
I now regret what I've made.
Excuse me.
Crazy how fast things can change.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsely the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
No.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Nani?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in their progress.
Alibi.
No!
We're gonna all be broke. That's how we're gonna actually say it in our real lives.
I'm gonna be the only one saying it normally.
I'm gonna say it in real life for to fucking spite people.
Was that the
God,
only
I'm
reason
gonna
the
go
killer
back to the
made
VR
both
chat game
bodies
and
imitate
start
the
talking about
movie?
alibis instead of alibis. Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much.
No, you don't.
That's how I
No,
feel.
you don't.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason?
Did he really though?
If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap?
No. Or yes.
Inside a trap set by one of us. Inside a trap. So, if so, then whose and what kind of trap is it?
What now?
Suspend.
5-minute Reese's.
5-minute Reese's.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls!
And here's some chance time.
Mario Party.
Wow.
That?
Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now.
That ain't chance time. I want a refund.
Appeal time? I don't want to be peeled.
Your kind-hearted brother, big brother, is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like redheaded stepchild who's boss.
That's
What?
99% your fault.
Speaking of redheaded stepchild, Mahiru's dead.
Oh.
Oh! What about the Baconators?
Insert the most random Wendy's joke here.
While you were waiting, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple.
Oh, us.
About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami! Magical miracle girl Usami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Denial.
We're not gonna talk about how milk is.
Save your game, Tuzlo.
Oh,
Don't
it's
forget to
because
save your game.
milk in Japan is like often prepared as
Hey, Eris.
condensed, and
Good to
condensed
see you.
milk is super sweet, so that's probably why.
Oh.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself, and don't forget to say frequently too slow.
I didn't even have to say it this time.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh.
Does something like that even exist?
Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Yeah, I wish you could die too.
This again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
In agreement when he said if they could have just killed me too. Oh. Even my cat is done with him.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that. Jeff Babel gifting a tier 1 sub to Eris. Hello, thank you, Jeff. You can go get some ad-free viewing there, Eris. Welcome on in.
Yeah. Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
Yes,
He said the thing.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Isn't the Libby next to the clitoral hood? I don't know.
Libby?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did. That's because of Monokuma's rule.
Yeah. Too slow, bot. Phrasing, please. Please.
Oh.
You know what? I'm not even.
Your 51st gift to the Too Slow, Too Serious TV community is like the finest seasoning on our streaming sausage fest.
Oh my god.
Too Slow Bot learned it from watching you, Dad.
Hot dogs.
What did I come back to?
Hot dogs. I mean,
Also special
Too Slow was like
Sausage.
Too Slow Bot is being terrible again.
My goodness.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the line that got killed second.
That's gonna.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Thank you.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
That looks more like Scotch tape to me.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they shouldn't have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But we never realized it was a half-ass intimidation. Intimidation. Yeah, that sounds intimidation. Imitation. Their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why
I
did Hyoko
sure
go to the
do
music venue?
wonder. So you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
And boy, are my arms tired. Haven't no freaking clue what you're. I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Oh, look, the hamsters are back.
However,
Yay, they're alive!
Yay, hamsters!
however, that shut.
Muted, weren't you?
That shut. However,
Yep,
this is
muted.
This is getting
Well, it's
quite
fine.
interesting. My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are getting riled up.
You know, I was gonna say something there that I realized it would not sound good if I said it out loud, so I'm keeping it to myself.
There you go.
Good.
Well, Hyoko went over to the music venue. If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost.
But you already know that?
Yeah, specifically because frickin'
Remember, it's when Sonya kicked you in the balls.
yeah, when you suddenly had a woman's, when you suddenly had a frickin' woman's voice. There's no way we know that, except yes, there is.
Summoned.
Summoned her.
Gundam would know about summoning.
Yep, he's a fucking maniac.
Shut it.
But he's the maniac we like.
That's actually smart for once.
That's because I said it, you dolt.
Yeah, that's because they said it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Mikey?
Yep. If no one called for her, then why did she go? Hajime!
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know. I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying at, and she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from a room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Kyoko got abducted.
Why the fuck would someone do that?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the only one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Oh god. Did she not remember doing it?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you let me shine already? Oh, I felt that on spiritual level.
Oh, Sunday!
I'm sorry, but that's also not the issue. I felt that on a spiritual level too, but like...
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
That wasn't really fancy.
Are we fighting? We fighting?
Yep.
We want to go?
We're
Britishing.
Yeah,
Nah, fuck the next. I'll go hand to hand right now.
So you would hit a...
Equal rights, equal fights.
Hitting a woman. Not cool, Hajime.
Too slow.
That wasn't
No,
too
what Kane
slow.
saying... Too slow. Too slow did the... There was no yellow thing, but he did the thing.
Oh. I thought you were saying that in response to me saying not cool.
No.
I was like, that's me, not them.
No, too slow, what are you doing, man?
Trying.
What, is this just the episode
But
where
Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Is this...
It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
Is this just the episode where we shit on Too Slow for lacking, like,
Oh no, I
some
do that every
skill?
stream.
Yeah, that's every episode.
Yeah, every one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's nothing
There's no reason for the killer to put the
Why do
key
you
in
put up
Hyoko's
with
kimono. The
Why
killer
do I
probably
fight
didn't
you
even realize
guys?
she
Is a
had the
better
key.
question, I think.
Because you... I don't know, actually. I was gonna say something, but my brain didn't do nothing.
True, her kimono was messed up. I would have seen it. Hadouken!
Prove it, that's wrong, lad!
Classic meme. Love it.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Well, wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Because public nudity is not a joke.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer?
No.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it.
Whoa!
I lost. Boil me, burn me, take
Yeah,
do whatever you
don't
want
say
to
that
me.
last one. Don't say that last one. You don't need that clip on the internet. Soda, no. Bad.
Soda, no.
Where's the spray bottle? Where's the fucking spray bottle? I'm spraying them.
Someone needs to take.
Hey, Jimmy. Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little something.
Take that man's alibi away. He's not using it properly.
That's it.
Not the alibi.
Let me get the gelding tongs.
Take that man's alibi.
I'm getting the gelding tongs. Give me a second.
Fuck this, man.
For real.
That's my line. That's my line.
Yeah,
Me saying that. That was my line.
Hajime's face in that line that was actually on screen is how everyone felt in that moment.
Then the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
And they all just gloss over that guy just said that.
Oh, sorry. Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
So I knew she would go there. There was no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Sir, you are under arrest for improper use of an alibi.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Look, first of all, everyone knows that you couldn't fight your way out of a fucking paper bag. Second of all, freaking leave Gundam alone. He has a better character arc than you do.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes?
What is it with this?
Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
What is it with this fucking chapter of nudity?
Gundam, please stop for his sake.
No!
Huh? What do you mean for my sake?
We both know you'd get your ass kicked.
Or cooked.
Or both.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 million opportunities to kill you.
Damn, that's a lot of opportunities.
Wow.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
You know, wrong place, wrong time.
The only thing I could think of, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Kawinky dink.
Kawinky dink?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
He was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends. I'm not using explanation part with that because that's obviously what would be the reason.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head without hesitation.
Suffocation, no breathing.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it makes this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Wow, nice of you to finally join us, Gundam.
Shut up. Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
No, I was making the joke of because he finally realized that there was that imitation wasn't planned. I was making the joke since I'm pretty sure most of us knew. I was just like, welcome, thank you for joining us finally.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they would kill Ibuki without a plan.
Wait, a plan?
Do you have any ideas?
Guys, I know who the murderer was. It was Dutch Vanderlyn. No? Okay.
Damn. we don't know the most important part.
If you say some... Okay, you weren't gonna say nothing else. I was gonna say, if you say something perverted, so help me.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Hey, Nagita. Oh, no!
No! Yeah.
And
Hey,
the
Nagita,
stream.
you have any
And
idea?
the stream. And the stream.
I read your line for you.
Let's
that
keep
case,
going.
you're welcome.
Let's keep going.
I can keep going.
Hey,
Yeah, I think I'll
how
try
long
to
are you
take
gonna
this.
stay quiet?
I want to try to take this to 11 if we can. We'll see how long the chapter goes, see if we hit a stopping point. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Hurry up before we regret it.
I love this man.
Someday I know you decide to say you
There's
love
two very
Naruto.
different, there are two very different people in this VC right now.
There's also a cat.
Hi, kitty.
Right, Min Min?
11 a.m. the next day. I don't think it'll happen. That's true, Joe. I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh?
Oh,
what are
we're
you
at this.
talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue, tampering with the crime scene, there'd be a bloody oh man, hard words. There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we literally just finished talking about that a while ago, man. Get back on the same
Really?
page.
That's annoying. I guess I'll just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Stop! No! And you like this, man? Stop! Sunday, I'm not letting you live this down.
Yeah, no, neither am I.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
So people, I just want to make it clear, for people who think they can fix Nagito, no, you fucking can't.
I can fix him.
He's
Fix
beyond
as
fixing.
in dead?
That is the only cure for what he has.
And another.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's strange. That's very strange, actually.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the...
So that's the thing. That's not ladder.
No, that's wrong! Wait, hold on.
Wait, wrong line. Oh, Foss, I
If
think you're too
Ibuki-
far in the script.
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. That it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, the stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Except for the bloodstains that were on the side of the fucking ladder.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Womp,
Alright, calm down, boy.
Womp, womp,
Calm
womp.
down, calm down, boy.
Womp womp.
What are you talking
Wompity womp
about?
womp.
What? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. And you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you just say that you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the one who saw that video.
But so just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Oracle.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. And I'm going to be very clear about what it is, which is not me.
It.
You felt the need to clarify that?
Yeah, given how this stream has been with all the alibis.
I just saw
Oh
my
my God.
clip.
Control alibis.
I just saw my clip counter go up one. What did some what?
Wait. What was good?
We're all being very clear about
I
what
am
you can do with your
scared.
alibis and what you cannot do.
I am scared. Why is there a new clip?
I just saw it tick up. I'm like, what? Hold on.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Was that a vote of confidence or an insult? I can't really tell.
You can't tell a lot of things, Hajime. Oh my.
You're not Hajime, I'm Mikey.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
What did you say, Hajime?
Oh god, I'm becoming Hajime in real life. I'm gonna go put my head through the
If there was
glass
some
window next to
hidden
me.
clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I was watching it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it.
Do it! Just do it!
In that hanging video, I saw. Based on everything that we know about the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. I got it! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
No.
Alright.
We were
What's
both
strange
thinking
is-
it.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the stepladders weren't dirty, but on one side,
yes,
there was a blood stain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Joe.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly
Oh
strange.
my god, Joe.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Yoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yes.
Even so, the fact that the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
What? Are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Okay, I kind of realized what's going on.
That's
I
amazing,
forgot, but I
Chiaki!
remember.
All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
I say that it is.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Shaggy said that the stepladder was at a different place, but...
Oh, 2 stepladders. That's really getting hot now.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, Joe.
Joe.
Ophos, me too. Literally me too, Ophos.
If that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime... Isn't that thing the place where the killer did something? Oh no, not spelling.
Oh my god.
Crossword puzzle.
It's not crossword puzzle. It's not.
There's an F.
There are 15 letters!
The panic.
Oh man.
Oops.
Then.
Nine hours later.
I'm trying to figure
so
out
many
what
letters.
it's supposed to be saying. There's 15 letters.
Finland.
Flip. Film. Oh damn. Okay.
All right.
I'm
Oh,
over.
filming location. That's what the word is. Okay. Actually, no, that ain't the word. Greece is the word.
Filming locusts.
Location.
That makes
Location.
sense.
Sunday.
Filming
It's-
lobsters. Locusts.
Sunday. Sunday filming location. That's the answer to this.
Filming
locomotive.
That's not even how you spell locomotive.
Location.
Location. What the fuck is?
You couldn't have
The
said
fuck
that
is a
more wrong.
location?
Filmine Lacatian. Filmine Lacatian.
Why turn off the voice acting?
Filmine
Cancel Life?
Lacatian.
Cancel Life. We're doing our own voice acting over it, so that's fine.
I'm crying.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the Filmine Lacatian must have been different too.
God dang it.
What do you mean?
Pain. All I know is pain.
I think that whole scene is just going to be part of the highlight. Just that part. Just
Please,
that whole scene.
See,
God.
the thing is, I was legitimately trying to figure out what the word was, because I couldn't figure it out.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit?
He whipped it out the wall.
Time for more snowboarding.
Can we play Family Guy clips during this? Are we allowed to do that?
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack.
Peter, what are you? What the fuck? Why is that the funniest clip that I can think of for Family Guy?
Remember that time that we did the Oh boy, remember that time we did the Family Guy clip? Peter, what are you doing?
What the
What the fuck?
Break_gamer
Can we
slapped
play
a
Family
GIF
Guy
on the
clips on here?
screen.
Whoa.
There you go. Buff Peter Griffin.
Oh.
Oh, right, the Fortnite skin.
Hey Joe, you remember that time I was in Fortnite?
Peter, what are you drinking?
I was literally trying to search
What
for
the fuck? I thought you were gonna say like a chug jug or something.
Bro, my brain blanked out, and as soon as you said it, I panicked, so I just said meth.
Oh.
That is a weird thing to think of immediately.
I'm sure there's some way you could do it. I don't know. Really, I don't.
Peter, what
Can we play Family Guy clips on here? Did I ask that already? We should do a Family Guy voice acting stream.
Oh god. Why? What would we do? What would we do?
Well, you
Too slow.
You fell through
Mind
the
you
fucking...
up.
Too slow! Stop talking about Family Guy. It's distracting me.
Alright, we can talk about American Dad.
What are you doing?
Hot dogs.
Peter, what are you doing?
So you're gonna reward yourself with a nice medium rare hot dog there. So don't even worry about what these losers are doing.
Just a medium rare hot dog, just a Vienna sausage.
Too slow. If you need
Too slow.
No, it's raw in the middle.
Too slow. Too slow. If you need help, blink twice.
Too slow, don't die.
What do you mean that's raw in the middle?
If you
Yeah,
need
it's raw in
help,
the
blink
middle.
twice.
No, what? I have so many questions.
Can we play Family Guy clips on here? Did I ask that
I'm
already?
gonna have to answer most of them because I don't know. Too slow's the one who eats their hot dogs that way. It's not me.
I do not.
So why do you like your hot dogs medium rare?
I don't know how this
I'm
became a
juicier.
more.
I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to
Family Guy.
fucking, I'm still trying to fucking figure out how one gets a medium rare hot dog. I don't understand it.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
You know, it's hard to find, but it's not really that hard to find.
Anumi, no, please.
Yay!
Anumi. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda.
The question
Bahamas.
is the Polish sausage gonna be medium rare? Are you gonna do that to yourself,
Fuyuhiko, please. Fuyuhiko,
Oh, sorry.
please.
I didn't realize it was my thing.
Please.
Sorry.
Family Guy?
Then only the monitor was left in the music in the Titty Typhoon. Fuck. Sorry, I was stuttering over my words.
Oh, good.
Elfos?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, at least that's when I first discovered Ibuki's body. When Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made that easier on all of us.
Bruh.
He
That's
did
all I have to
discover
say.
the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the screen or camera.
Well, that's true, but
Men, pay attention.
in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... That's wrong! Wait. The killer smashed the monitor into pieces, destroying it.
Phrasing.
Peter, what are you doing? Help me.
Cut my monitor into pieces.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that I couldn't have noticed something like that.
At the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces
That
as well.
was Hajime.
Oh well, whatever.
Hajime, I think you're getting sick with the Nagito sickness. You might want to get that checked out.
It's easy to see it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems he could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
I thought we established that already, but okay.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue was amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building.
Time to
Another thing, Gambit! Yeah. Yeah.
Although the
Ballet.
funny thing is, this was the easy. This was the
I know
easiest one.
I know this.
Oh god, I'm
Like,
sorry. What have I?
can't take this much
I'm
longer.
sorry, Tuso, for legitimately having trouble trying to figure out the last one because I have now started something I can't stop. I can't stop it. I'm so sorry.
Camping.
Oh.
How?
Sunday. Condominiums.
Sunday. How the fuck do you get a
Chlamydia?
comic book with that much letters?
Canada, but with us. Oh.
Hey, you said
Coda?
Canada. That
What?
means you acknowledge its existence.
Camellia.
Sunday acknowledge Canada's existence. I am born again.
Confectionery sugar.
Also, Canada's spelled C-A-N-A-D-A, not C-O.
Cesarean?
That would be
That's why
Canada.
Sunday said Canada, but with an O.
That's not physically possible.
Confirmable information?
Ladies
Conferring.
and gentlemen of the chat, I have to apologize for the shit that I have created on this stream.
the
I promise I will
Macarena.
answer to my own fucking crime soon enough.
You just lost the game.
Who's actually going to die?
Sunday, you bitch!
What
Who's
is that?
gonna
Just
die
gonna
in
gloss
game?
over everybody else.
You wanna know the funny thing is? I don't care about the game.
Conference run.
I lost the game a long time ago.
Conference roof. Conference roof.
Conference room.
Conference room.
Conference room. Conference room. Oh.
Confidence.
Conference room.
I don't know if this is to spite you two slow or if they're making fun of me trying to figure out the last word.
It's possible that it was
Thank you
filmed
for
at
the
the
word,
hospital's
Joe.
Conference Rome.
If we do one more Hangman's Gambit in this trial, too slowly.
There's been a lot of.
If there's another
Just those-
Hangman's Gambit, I'm going to dive out of my
Literally the
window.
entire part of these two Hangman's Gambits are gonna be put in the highlight video. This is what's
The,
gonna happen.
the conference room? Is that where my Wapapa went to get cigarettes?
Yes. Yeah, that's where your Wapapa went to get cigarettes.
The first time was literally because I had trouble figuring out the word.
Mikey, I want you to know this isn't because of you. I just wanted an excuse to say words wrong.
I mean,
Please.
okay, that's fair, but still, I started this just from having an
Conference room?
inability to think.
The conference room.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
I was waiting for a pause.
Yeah, we did.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two resemble each other. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was.
I was about to say, if that's another Hangman's Gambit, I'm gonna
I would
fucking
laugh
lose
my
it.
ass off.
I would have literally left the room. I swear to God.
They had no
Probably
excuse
will
putting 3 Hangman's Gambit in this game.
It seemed like they were in a row too. And they were, and the funniest thing is they went on like,
No!
they went,
Damn it!
they went on about too.
that
The
was
funniest
actually
thing
number.
is
Jesus.
they fucking went on about like in the first, like second game when the first Hangman's Gambit came up that it was improved.
Oh wait, did I miss
because
the thing?
last one
Oh
was in the
fuck!
way.
I didn't get to make the joke.
The
What
funniest
the
thing
killer
is
did
like,
was.
sorry.
It's okay. What were you saying? I'll let you go.
Oh, all I was saying was like the first trial of this game, they're like, oh, we made it now, new and improved, so that it's better. Yet the first game's fucking Hangman Gambit is 10 times easier than this one.
Yeah.
Make the music room venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage. From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident...
Opas?
That was Chiaki.
Oh, oops.
It seems because of plain black curtain, that didn't seem to be the right. Damn it, Opa.
That's
That's right.
I'm
it's
sorry.
so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Manomi, we're gonna come up with some better insults for you. I promise. Sonia?
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
It actually, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blotting curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
You see, it's the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Nagito, are you
the same color as the music venue stage.
I don't think he's paying attention.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
I'm glad that was not misphrased.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence, probably.
Bro.
Is something else that...
You don't get to talk.
Something else, but I got it! You're referring to the candle. What? Huh? You're referring to the candle music in the music venue, right?
Cancel life, don't be an asshole.
Huh? Wait, what's that?
Roll 3. Roll 2, please. Roll 2.
It's in Twitch. They're just being not cool.
Okay, I'm just
In the video, I saw in the video, I saw a candle was used for lighting, but if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
I thought it was something I did. So okay.
The music venue had good lighting, so there's no reason to even use a candlelight.
Oh, sorry. I'm distracted.
That was me, that was you anyways, it's fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different, they couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Sorry, I was just replying to something.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
The candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
With candlelight, you can't see things that much in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Conference room.
If I find proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I was there.
But there's no mistake that the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The red pixels on the frickin' hoodie of Nagito, I thought was drips of blood for a second.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Where did I start? No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime he saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. The music venue.
The titty typhoon.
Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. The person wearing the hemp bag in the video wasn't Ibuki.
Circumference room.
The circumference. I mean, circumference is how you.
It was.
That's how you mention a
the
circle,
killer
never mind.
pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Sorry. If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki.
Still you.
And at that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
Oh boy.
Oh, do we have a culprit? Carnivorous rodent.
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
If it's the Hangman's Gambit, so help me God.
Huh?
Conference Roam.
Conference Roam.
You fiend. Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Any guesses
Select
for the people who have played?
Alright,
Okay,
survey
okay.
says.
Select Somion.
So for
Yoko.
those who haven't played, what y'all think?
I can't say because I do
Okay,
know who it is.
can I do it for like fourth wall reasons? No, because
Sure.
okay, you know how they normally make Mikan like the fan service character, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
Akane's been particularly boobs out, so I
Mhm.
think this is a transition point. So I think it's gonna be Mikan.
Okay, what do you think, Fee?
Gundam.
Gundam?
Don't do
It is
my
not-
boy like
it is
that.
not Gundam.
Who gets the hamsters when Gundam gets killed?
Gundam because Galaxy Gamer is
Oracle's
poisoning.
right!
Oracle was right.
When in
Yeah,
doubt, eat
Oracle
with
was
boobs.
100% correct.
I hate Oracle's reasoning that got her to be correct.
That's about to be my new life's motto.
Right, right versus wrong reason. It's like me getting
like-
accepted in Among
Like,
Us.
imagine Oracle was like actually participating in this killing trial. Mikan's talking about her boobs less. I think she might be the killer, guys.
The dangerous lack of sex is coming
No,
from Mikan.
no,
I can only assume that someone is filling the gap.
It's more Mikan hasn't fallen over and gotten to any compromising positions. This has gotta mean it's her. Also, I think we might actually reach the end of the trial tonight.
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Man, if I had enough for a voice actor change, I could do something so funny right now. Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered both Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Were you gonna make Sunday a boot here?
I'm the killer! What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible?
I don't want to be the fan service character.
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly probably kill her first.
She has more strength than you realize. You're treating her like she has no bones. You're treating her like she's fucking
So put like me killing someone? That
out of the question.
Actually, now that I mentioned that too, so pure hypothetical here. If I did have enough points, and I used the redeem to specifically make you keep voicing Mikan, but in a Gundam voice,
It would only be.
Would
for
that
a
be
scene.
allowed? Yes or no?
It would only be up until the next transition point.
Okay, I just wanted to know if it'd be allowed.
Okay.
We're the only ones.
Also, another reason why people could have clued in that it was Mikan is because she started saying some random shit throughout this entire trial that had no bearing on what's going on. So,
thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An
alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Alibi, not alibi.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna be a couple seconds.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
But wait, if Mikan's the killer, who is sleeping with, on Hajime?
Is that also a coincidence? Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Nice butt.
Why did I find butt?
Shut your mouth, Too Slow.
What did I fucking miss?
I thought we were sleeping.
Too Slow said that Too Slow said that the gray man has a nice butt. That's what you
Listen,
missed.
somebody was using their free time to not nap but to do squats, and I think we should respect that sacrifice.
That's when you put on a hospital gown and you prepared the filming in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And show that to me!
You know, it makes sense too because the light went out before the stool actually got kicked out.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they'd have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went into the conference room to film without Hajime seeing.
I added that because that's what makes sense.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
That's a fucking understatement.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yes.
That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Says the nurse that knows where all of the fucking, like, vital points in the body are.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Soda, stop being a
It just shows she can't even do that.
Kane.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
That's what someone who murdered someone says.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Oh my god.
I have a perfect way to settle this. Killer say what?
That slow-witted remark was not necessary. In fact, it's why the hamster just abandoned you. You see, you make the hamster sad!
Yeah, it's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
I don't give a damn about my soft reputation.
I mean, I can't deny that. How many times do I
Oh god,
have to tell you?
somebody get...
It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious, very serious.
Somebody better grab Jerry. He was flipping upside down on his fucking camera scooter.
Thank you for destroying my left eardrum too slow.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should have gotten both. That way it's a magic set.
I was not asking for that.
What did you say, Hajime?
Whoa, 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 what did you say?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
No, but I
Yes!
Bullying a
Hey,
girl.
Hajime.
Not cool, Hajime.
Shut the fuck up, Naito!
I regret nothing!
Everyone's ganging up on me.
Me when
Tricks
I haven't had
aside,
a nap.
logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this?
Yes.
Literally me when I haven't had a nap is just
Could it
me
be
conned
I'm
right
the one
now.
making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I spent this much of, if I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Not very that much, because we didn't do the
Can you hold
free
on
time.
a minute?
Oh god, he has the crazy eyes.
Oh, no.
Everyone get down.
Oh.
Get down!
What?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Then why open your mouth?
What are you saying?
But there's still definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Yep, he's lost it.
I thought it was suspicious all along. From the very beginning.
Sure.
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Oh, are you about to tell me you suspected her this entire time and thus you're the one that's gonna take credit for finding out she's the killer? Oh, fuck off.
Those are his orgasm eyes, Sarah.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
That's a buddy that I used to know.
What?
I'm
What? Are you
Oh.
serious?
There goes Waluigi.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept... Somebody kill Waluigi for me. You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a fucking game, you know, even though it is.
Who's gonna
Actually,
tell this guy?
This is a game!
Thank you, Monokuma.
Sorry.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
We are technically in a game though. We're literally voice acting game characters, so.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist? Let's take a look,
Someone
shall we?
saying corn.
I've been doing that all day randomly. For no reason.
Randomly-
I don't know. My brain
regarding
is
the-
just.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket. That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It is for a reason. We're on a murder island with the Oreo bear. He made it
If
that
they got
way.
it at the supermarket, that means it's brand new, right?
Well, what's wrong with it being a brand new fucking rope?
I want you to take a close look at this rope and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
We don't know if
Oh,
that's
rub
Why
me
is it-
strongly.
Why was it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself was on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting was on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the
Akane
rope
said
being
it, not
frayed?
me. Akane said it, not me.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Like this, Blanc.
The killer wrapped the rope around Nabuki's neck, pulled at both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
That actually would make sense.
Oh no, that's
Hold
terrible.
on.
I hope no one ever tries to do that to me.
You good? You good?
That means two things. Hold on, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Something tells me I'm glad I took my headphones off for a second.
Yeah, you really would be, yeah.
Yeah. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Yeah. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
You lying heathen.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
So
just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Bruh.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki, and then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Fucking Kazuichi surprised by this when this is usually that is literally how fucking Nagito works.
Why does Nagito talk like it's not a choice to sabotage the class trial? It's like he thinks it just happened. Oopsie doopsie fell into some betrayal.
Your Honor, my client Nagito Komaeda would like to plead oopsie daisy.
How is that a decisive clue? Yeah, you didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Just turns around and decks her.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? It's time for
I was so happy that didn't say Hangman's Gambit. I am exhausted from those.
Dude, there was only 3. Come on.
Yeah, 3 that were like extremely long ass fucking words. That's not the same thing. There are 2 totally different things there. I don't know.
Okay.
Beret.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
Look, gas.
I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself.
Liar.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but was that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan? You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? Well, I mean, if
bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime.
If the rope killed Ibuki, then the rope killed Ibuki. I mean, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait.
Nope, kill her.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You're not a coroner?
You are right, and you have been a great help to us so far.
You're not a corner. You're mostly like all your sprites are mostly rounded.
I know, that's the joke I was trying to make. Thank you for getting it.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and a strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything.
But being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess and I get so careless.
Yeah, she is definitely the killer because of the way she's acting right now. But, you know.
Mikan nursed me until I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Buki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurses because she was planning to do this all along?
That, and she's also kind of the only medical professional, quote unquote, on this island.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Sea of Thieves.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is.
I'm a Roomba.
Suck me, Roomba. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Shut up.
No! Oh, I almost spat water everywhere. Jesus fucking Christ. You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Monomi
I'm
is
sorry,
shaking.
but there's no way I can forgive you.
Damn.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Damn.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. Is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're freaking annoying. If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
Oh, I know what this is.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing anyone.
Minobi fucking trembling in the background.
Is that really true?
Stop it already. That's enough.
No, you stop it already. Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I heard the word. It just triggered.
I was just making a joke.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
But I need to do this.
I need to do this.
I need to convict my friend of manslaughter.
You doubt your friends?
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Except for Nagito.
What the hell
Except
does
for
that
Nagito.
mean?
I hate him.
I don't think believe and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
Yaki coming in clutch.
I do doubt her, but I would still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Damn, this is getting fucking deep.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Believe without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Mikan.
Huh?
Yeah?
Is that all you're gonna say?
Oh, there's the oops, I'm evil button.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Somebody get Jim. He's fucking spinning all over the place. I
Justifying
think
your
his fucking
actions
machine's
with
broken.
fancy words. Making excuses for why it's really not your fault.
Jim.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's not her fault.
All her fault.
She's the one with the problem. I
Brace your ears.
Okay,
Mikan?
Mikan is now cuckoo.
I think she just pressed the "Oops, I'm evil" button.
Yep, she flipped. She flipped.
Nagito's still more insane, but
Yeah, I got my line.
It's not fair! It's not fair! 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 Not fair!
Nosferatu!
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why did anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I would not say that in range of a crazy bitch that knows how to use a fucking scalpel.
Also, it doesn't make sense because they can't forgive her because if they do, they're all gonna die in the class trial.
Exactly
anyway.
right.
Yeah, it's literally save one person or save several. There's clearly
Plus,
a
let's be honest.
choice for morals.
I've run out of ideas. How can I get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Nani? Well, okay.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can finally break these chains of despair.
Can you take me higher? Anyways. Of us?
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
That doesn't answer the fucking question.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right, show me your proof!
Okay, Monomi is trembling with anger in the background now.
You're just assuming the video was filmed in the conference room! Treating me like a killer based on assumption! Just like because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
The fact that you're acting like this.
Me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? I think she's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video! I never filmed that video!
Yeah, she's emotionally unstable.
Ah, it seems she's finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
The only one who could find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
I'm so glad when you said that first thing, you switched to find immediately.
Remember, kids, don't butcher a lead by me, crazy.
So, once again, I'm gonna leave this to you once again.
No, Unreal, no!
Unreal!
Adi.
Nani?
Could it be... This was Chiaki's
I am
goal
going
all
to
along?
kindly ask you to not say that ever again.
Man, I should probably stop looking on Twitter. I saw one of Sunday's tweets and
Get off my Twitter!
I'm going to check
you were on
Twitter
my
now.
you were on my For You page.
Oh, whoopsies.
She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. And Sunday I commented on it. You'll see which one I saw. She's saying everyone's fates depend on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide that I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please forgive me already!
This is a terrible way to spend your weekend, Sunday. I mean, I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this.
I have several questions about what I read.
I can get off my Twitter!
Dancing cursor.
I had God. Excuse me.
This Sunday, why?
Shut up! Don't talk about.
That
Sunday,
tea almost
why?
went up my fucking nostrils. Oh god. You just said that as I was taking a drink. Oh god.
See, look what you did to Mikey Sunday.
God.
It's not even that bad. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, what do you mean it wasn't that bad?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm back.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sunday, are we talking about the same tweet here?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
It's not fine.
I just seen it.
No, Brayton, get off my Twitter.
Everyone should go look at. Actually, no. Do I want people looking at this?
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't.
I don't have Twitter.
You want to make fun of Sunday? Go look at it.
On rope, stop!
Honestly, it matches this stream's general vibe.
It does?
I'm not even
I
sure
like
what's
how
going
Oracle
on.
just,
I'm just
like,
trying to
not
focus.
surprised.
I'm really just trying to focus here. Like,
And we're trying to ruin your focus. It's a typical Danganronpa stream.
I'm trying to stop the madness. Explain that post. I don't have to.
Can you please?
I don't have
See,
to.
like, don't mess me up! Jeez.
You have to do it.
Skill issue.
I mean,
I don't have to say anything. I ain't with grown adults. Those are adult posts. I don't gotta explain shit to no one.
I just retweeted it.
Oh well, now I'm gonna have to explain shit to people.
I retweeted it.
I don't have enough followers for me retweeting this to be important.
I have 121
Too
followers. I didn't even
Oh my
realize I had
God.
that much shit.
Oh,
How many
Jesus.
followers do I have?
Everyone else is on Twitter, but I have to watch this.
Yeah, I'm watching
Oh, I feel bad.
Hmm?
Galaxy doesn't have Sunday's Twitter to be yelling at. He has to watch this.
I don't have Twitter
You're
at
supposed to be
all.
on my Twitter.
I don't have Twitter at all.
I'm so glad I'm making very engaging content right now.
Yeah, you're making engaging. You're making engaging content, and we're yelling at Sunday for her post on Twitter.
Look,
Come
we're
on.
sorry.
Yeah.
The thing that we saw was fucking outrageous.
don't go to Twitter after stream too low.
I'm going to.
I feel too. So you should go on to Twitter after stream.
He got it.
Oh my God, he did it!
Twitter after stream while eating your medium rare hot dog.
Mikan, would you like to explain this tweet? I mean, wait.
Oracle, we need to talk after stream. How the fuck do you get a medium rare hot dog?
Listen, Too Slow is the one that said it. I just won't let the bit die.
What do you mean Too Slow said it?
I did not say
you
this. I think you brought this bit up. Like, just I don't think I ever said this. I don't think I said that.
No, I think you were talking about medium rare hot dogs, and I decided to be funny.
There are two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
That actually sounds like something Monokuma would say too. That's the funny
Okay.
thing.
Okay, now, Mikan, you have committed a major mistake. Would you like to explain this tweet I saw on your Twitter account?
Oh yeah.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that tweet.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about what you were retweeting.
What?
We are making
So
an
how can
entirely
you-
new phase here.
Say anything about the camera angle you saw in that video.
And we somehow managed to break Ulfaz of all people.
Well, now while I wait for my next line, I'm going to go block all the bots that have followed my Twitter.
The only reason Mikan knew about the tweet Hajime had seen. Is that because you're the person who actually filmed that tweet? Is that right?
How does one film a tweet?
You can tweet videos.
No, I know, but the way they said it was meaning like they filmed the literal tweet.
Screen recording.
This is
I
your
guess.
just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Why did I low-key think she was gonna say fuck
Oh,
you?
she got the Nagito eyes!
I was all wrong. I was wrong. No, that's not me at all.
Did we get the @ on the Twitter account wrong?
That's not it.
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering that tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Well, what the heck's wrong with her? She's getting
told
weirder by the minute.
I told you, she pressed the oops, I'm evil button.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one the girl was wearing in that video?
Oh, that's me, sorry. How do you know so much about that damn video, anyways?
Who cares about that?
I do!
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no surprise that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag, both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me! I won't stop until you forgive me!
Well, then you're not stopping.
Oh my gosh, no!
It says, please humor, please. You will reload from this.
Oh, you
when
have-
you
you have a
will,
number of bullets
just like
now.
the goal is matches a bow, but if you bullets refreshed, difficulty, if that should true despair, well then good luck.
Remember your beat mode that like allows you to just shoot rapidly because
If you're too slow, okay. You want to do too slow? You want to deafen so you don't listen to us while you're doing it?
No, because then it won't. That's not engaging content.
He wouldn't have a highlight for it.
That's why that post-crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Yeah, because we're already lacking in highlights for this episode.
Yeah, for this specific. I think this is the most highlights for a stream that we've got.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
I want to take it to the end of the trial where Mikan gets finally accused, but well, just let me. So.
We already knew.
You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
No.
No.
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Person made the tweet say what?
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 Killer said what?
Sunday!
I wasn't paying attention!
Okay, but question. How is her asking for forgiveness not her admitting it? Because what would we
I
forgive her for?
know. I was about to say.
Nice missing, Too Slow.
Nice miss.
I have to back Diesel on this one because they don't make it really clear to my knowledge that in order to reload you still have to hit it on beat. And not everyone's the best at rhythm games. Weird that I would actually buy a game that was just this mini game with like different songs or something.
I'm upset. Somebody bookmarked the tweet.
Prize via bonuser.
Bookmarked it.
One me.
Prize
I
via
got
bonuser.
it.
One me.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever made that Twitter account should have received another Twitter account as a bonus prize.
Can we stop with the Twitter account, please? I want to actually see the execution.
Which means...
Which means it's...
It's not possible to use that
Which
bag
means it's not
in
impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses. How am I getting broken?
Jesus, why?
Sunday, you should have never made that fucking tweet.
Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Wait, you made that tweet mid-stream, Sunday.
Sunday. Anyways.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Stop. What is happening right now?
You do not want to look too slow. I promise you, you do not want to look.
I'm looking.
I was trying to move on.
Too slow. You're going to regret.
He's gonna look.
And then just immediately disconnect screen.
What the f?
I knew you were gonna regret it. Why'd you look?
2 hours ago. This stream's been going on for 4 hours.
Yeah. Anyway,
you should just
I was about to say. I'd just like to get this done so we can watch the execution.
Yes.
Because the executions are easily one of the best parts about the Danganronpa games. They put so much work into it. So.
Mikan, it's already over.
Oh yeah, we have to do that still. I forgot.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe you.
And you, but same thing. I forgot closing statement was a thing.
Yeah.
I still kind of like how the the monitors are supposed to be representative of the PSP Go. Like the 2 little buttons are supposed to be the joysticks. Then you got the D-pad and the actual like things, like buttons on the side.
The conference room. It was mentioned.
Throwback.
Elfos, thank you for sending me that. Sunday, what the heck?
Why did you send it to Galaxy?
Galaxy doesn't have Twitter. He asked what he was missing out on, and I had to inform him.
This really went down the shitter near the end, huh?
Excuse me for livening up my life a little bit.
In the middle of stream?
Sunday, why?
Sunday. I take it since I've moved that. I've taken it since I've moved my egg out to somewhere more safer. You haven't been taking it very well, huh?
Oh no!
All right, I'm skipping this part because
Yeah, I'd like.
Grace isn't here, so she can't say it's her favorite part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite part.
This is my favorite part. That
Dash.
was a horrible impression. I'm so sorry.
The computer's wrong.
Slam.
Done.
Done. Oh, done.
Puff.
Whoosh.
Dun.
Oh.
Clunk. Smash.
Nope.
Snap.
Clatter.
Trace.
Splorch. Trace is not a sound.
Bam.
Oh my god,
Dun.
look at his fucking... The way he kicked that fucking door in looked badass.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This tweet was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Enough with the tweet! Also, I don't know, wait, actually, I forget if they mentioned this, so I'll wait till she's gone before I mention this. Somebody get Jim down. He's gonna fall. Jim is going to fall.
Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it so well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
Are you describing an orgasm?
Despair.
Okay,
No, but she might have just had one.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Oh there! Before that, a moment of your time!
I really don't remember if they explain why she did what
Yippee!
I'd have to guess it's despair disease, right? 'Cause she
Yeah, I
would've
was about
been-
to say, yeah, she actually had
call it-
despair
yeah.
disease, but hers
That's
was
exactly
a bit
right.
unique.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed with the regularly scheduled voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! And who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
But yeah, no, Mikan's story, if like after this game, if you look up into Mikan's backstory, you can see it's actually pretty sad.
Do we want to take this up to execution, or do we want to wait for the next?
I
episode?
would like.
Yeah, let's just take it to execution.
I think we can take it up to execution.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
All
that
right.
much.
That'd be a weird thing to start it off on.
I want to, for those of you that know the end of this chapter, there is some sort of twist at the end. I do want to save that for.
That's fine. Yeah, no. That's
Yeah,
okay.
we can end it off like literally right after the execution. I feel like it'd
That's
just be
fine
weird
by
to start
me.
on that.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row!
That is
That's
3
right.
in a row.
The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki! And we're losing 3 female characters in 1 chapter. Damn.
Oh,
2 of them were Sunday.
Jesus.
And 2 of them.
International Women's History Month too.
International Women's History Month.
Again, and 2 of them were Sunday.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, no, I was saying the same thing.
Are you saying Mikan's the one who nursed us back to health? Was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along?
2 days after Sunday's birthday.
Oh, sorry. I think I missed your birthday stream. Happy belated birthday. I'm sorry.
It's fine, thank you. Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
I think their throne is still open. So
I will hit you.
Also,
They also still have their Steam wish list.
I will hit you.
Mikan only
that
killed one of the
won't
people that they were nursing. The other one just kind of walked in at an unfortunate time.
Here it is.
Don't stop, we're in love now.
I thought it was luck.
Don't just
I don't
laugh.
know.
Say something. This is going nowhere.
Misheard lyrics and all that. Guys, you are trying to talk to someone with a mind broken.
This chick is thick. This chick.
So, this literally reminds me of Shadows of War, where you just arrange a poor orc. This is... Oh, wrong voice. This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. Like, I can't even get into her.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person.
The first time Nagito said
She's
something right.
no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
It would also make sense considering she wasn't wearing any PPE. Like the protective equipment.
I know what you're
it
saying.
took some about, it took some of us a second.
Gundam.
All right.
Oh crap, that's me. Mikan 2, you say?
I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
You would know that too, wouldn't you?
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was...
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Yep, she was trying to fucking kill him.
My body's heavy.
These
No, it's not just heavy, it's
saw
somewhat
it on my
soft and
sweater
really
already.
hot. Why do I have to be here for this part? I don't want to
If you want, I can... I was about to say, if I would have known that was coming up, I would have said if you want, I could have taken that for you.
Yeah.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that... Ugh.
Do you want me to read this for you?
Yeah, can you? I don't want to.
That's right. Oh, never mind. A high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease.
You mean she's
losing
feeling
all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
In another way, she's laughing at... in another way, she's laughing in the face of death.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected with the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Somebody already has that title. Their name is Monokuma.
Mukuro Ikusaba?
The 16th student, lying somewhere deep within the school.
The one they call the ultimate despair?
Watch out for her. Alright, go on, Ophos.
Ultimate despair?
I'm half expecting the Haas to go off screen at some point. Just
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
How does one kill someone for the sake of hope?
There's no way I can forgive that.
For the sake of despair?
She speaks!
That's completely wrong!
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh dear, I know what
Here we go.
Here we go.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Oh god. Oh god.
My beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Too slow voicing this makes this 10 times creepier.
My reciprocation.
It does kind of, actually, yeah.
I'm glad that's the growth I'm going for, so.
I don't think I'm believing.
I know who her beloved is.
Same.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to understand all of that is truly what love is all about.
I don't think you know what love is about.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Said everyone at this point in the game.
Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
Fuck you, Mikon, I'm trying.
You're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Fuck you, Mikon, I'm trying.
Pity. I feel sorry for you.
What, you pretty fictional person of ones and zeros.
It's a serious issue I'm currently dealing with. Thank you very much.
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing.
And cocaine is a hell of a drug.
This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope and despair? It's love. Only love.
Now, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
No.
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
The 21st night of September.
Okay. Okay.
I saw it and I went for it, damn it.
Stop, please.
Please stop.
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
I expect you to remember my birthday.
Which means you had the remembering disease? What?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came onto this island?
Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know?
Bullying a girl and turning her crazy. Not cool, Nagito.
Not cool.
I'm sorry.
Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me. It still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Like I said, who in the fuck are you talking about, lady?
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up all like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh? You still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You know?
Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Oh shit.
The Future Foundation?
Whoa.
The future?
Yeah.
That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. The door. It was the
Door.
Japanese word for door.
Not this again.
Not this again.
The door is my favorite bit, and it will stay that way forever.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
Why were they on a door?
How adorable.
No.
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What the fuck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
I feel like the use of profanity is accepted in this.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
Huh?
I fucking knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
She's doing the laugh too.
Oh no.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you really know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Everyone's reaction
hell
to that.
no, bitch. Oh,
Everyone's
fuck.
reaction to that.
You'll find out eventually. There's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
The bomb. Or what looks like
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That's a skill issue.
Mikon, is that really you?
I heard someone crack up.
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
It's called the facade.
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity.
He technically ain't wrong.
Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
So, It was true all along. Our memories were taken from us.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you take your sweet time? Remember, it's your own pace. Oh,
Isn't it-
Monokuma! Is it all right for you to start now?
Is it just me or does Mikan sound
Punishment
like
time?
old right now?
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Samuki.
So it's over. That's really... Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
All right. This is. I think this is actually one of my favorite.
You think this is one of your favorite
This
ones?
really?
Wow.
In my opinion,
This one.
Yeah,
I rate this.
in
I
my
rate this.
opinion,
I rate
this
this
is one of the
very,
worst
very
made.
low. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
low.
This one's.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it from people's perspective, but I don't think of it like with the content itself. I think of more how they manage to like,
Bye, ouchie.
render it / draw it. Like the
Oh,
animation.
well, yeah, no, the art of it. The art
The
of
art
it's,
is pretty
the
good.
art and animation is pretty good, but
Yeah,
what
I
is
know.
this?
The
Yeah, I know, it doesn't.
execution itself is terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, the execution itself, but I personally, it's just, I don't know, I like vivid art, I guess.
Fair.
One last fan service shot.
Yeah, for
Of
sure.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monokuma falls.
All right, and
That's
now
the
we're
fan
down to only
service shot.
characters I like.
All right.
Now, Oracle, what were your thoughts on this
pausing it.
execution? As someone who's seeing it for the first time.
Okay, I get Mikey's point that like the animation rendering itself is pretty good, but it's definitely the most anticlimactic of all.
Yeah,
of
it's
them.
also very outlandish, but it is one of my
Alright, save your
favorite.
game, save your game, save your game.
To be fair, it is coming off the one from the last one, which was probably one of the better ones.
I also
see.
say this is my favorite of this, one of my favorites of this game. Like it's in my top 5. Well, top 5 obviously. There's only like 5 in this game.
Hey, you have
Top
more,
5 of
you have more
this game.
save slots you can use just in case too slow.
I've got 2. I think I'm good, Oracle.
But yeah, so
No,
like
you need at least 4.
And Danganronpa 2, the out of all the executions, this one's like number 4 or 3.
Okay. Yeah. I might actually have to dip out before
I'm being yelled at this very moment to get on another Discord call to play Fortnite, so I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, I might have to dip out before the goodbyes.
Okay, we'll see you guys.
You know,
guys on
Galaxy,
YouTube.
you can say the thing this
Have
time.
a good evening.
All right,
Have a good evening. Something about Sunday's
Yeah.
their own account.
All right, so while we're wrapping up here, we will be continuing this next week. So we're going to start next week. We'll do another episode of this. We'll continue on. We'll find out what happens at the end of this chapter. And we'll move on to what I consider for chapter 4. I'm just going to give everybody heads up. We are going to do it, and it's an important part of the story.
Yeah,
It's going to be probably, to me, the worst chapter in the entire Danganronpa franchise. To me.
I
I highly disagree.
Wow, okay, that's interesting. It's going to be...
I highly disagree.
It'll be interesting.
So, that will be coming up in the next one. That is the current plan. So, we're going to wrap it up here, but for my audience here, and for Cassie, once again, if you haven't followed any of these wonderful people, you absolutely should. These are all the people that have contributed to the project so far, and they are amazing. So, I'm gonna leave the floor open to you guys. If you guys want to put something out there, what y'all doing?
Be right on YouTube.
Okay.
There it is. I'm probably gonna stream some point next week. it's probably only gonna be the one because I'm still trying to feel it out. I'm also going to a con on Saturday and Sunday. I'll be at home in time for the episode, don't worry. I will be cosplaying Fuyuhiko, actually, in one of those days, so it's gonna be interesting.
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 So,
You're using the voice, right?
Oh yeah, no, most definitely.
so,
that's literally like one of the best parts about it.
So for me, next week is actually going to be a change. So I'm trying to finish up Super Mario RPG, do some Fall Guys. Unfortunately, I will not be able to take part in next week's event because I'm actually heading out of state.
Gotcha.
So.
All right.
March 25th is going to be my birthday stream and also the birthday of my first book, because actually when we get off this call, I'm going to start the upload process.
Yay.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah, you said
Happy
25th.
early
That's what day is that? Is that a Monday?
A Monday.
Okay. All right. Kat, V, anything?
I think I'm gonna take a shower first and then stream Codenames later. But yeah.
Very nice. Very good.
I'm gonna probably stream my shower too. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I think we're back on Keldor's next week for Monster Mob. Going back there for Green Daddy on Thursday.
All right. Sounds good. And as for here, the schedule we put out next week. Actually, I'm going to put out the next 2 weeks of schedules because they're pretty set in stone. As I am going to be doing a lot of traveling over the next 2 weeks. I'm going to Birmingham next week, and then I'm heading to Denver the following week. So limited streams. There will be no Thursday Night Jackbox the next couple weeks. We will have a Friday stream this week. I think it's... I can't remember. Let me look at my events real quick. There are... we have Jackbox on Friday, so we will have Jackbox Friday on Winter Jackbox. Then we'll have Danganronpa, of course, next week. And then the following week, we're gonna have Seek and Find's Mystery Jackbox Tournament. It's gonna happen, followed by we're gonna do some King of the Castle later in the month. So some things to think about. Of course, we have the stream to End Suicide that will be happening in 33 days. I think that's right. So, so a lot going on. A lot of going on over here. All right. Meanwhile, let's find somewhere to raid to.
Yes.
Since I have this music
Raid
on hand, we're just gonna play this.
I actually really like this. I don't know what console this is from.
This is not a console. It's just a generic copyright-free.
It sounds like
music.
it's from like the DS or Wii, and that's what's
Ooh, you know
tripping
what?
me out.
I didn't see they were still live. We're gonna raid out to Superstar Candy Bar. That's where we're going.
Alrighty.
Let's go right over there. Currently playing some Catherine Full Body, which I would watch it in a little bit. It's like a puzzle type thing. It's really kind of cool.
It's kind of on the well, in terms of humor, I guess it's kind of similar to Danganronpa's humor.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less dark, maybe a little more flirty. It's also made by Atlas, who made the Persona games, so take with that as you will.
I think the American version of that was written by... Oh no, that was somebody else.
It was published, at least, by Atlas.
All right, we are ready to raid out. Grab that raid message that's popping up in chat. And there's two, one for subscribers, one for non. Great, grab the one you want to grab for us. And again, we'll be back. Next episode is next stream for us is Friday for Jackbox. So appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the cast. Thank you so much for watching today. It's a pleasure. We will be back then. See you guys next time, and bye-bye.
Peace out, y'all.
See ya.
Much love.